What up? What's up, guys? Hello, hello, hello. Mic check. Mic check. What up, guys? Welcome to another stream. It's Friday. Let's go. We freaking made it. We made it. Another week, guys. Get your freaking popcorn ready. Get your snacks, get your popcorn, get something to drink, guys. Get comfy. It's gonna be another great stream. We're switching it up. We're gonna be playing some more Skyrim today. We had like 3 good sessions of Fallout. We're gonna get back to that. Most likely on Monday, we're gonna get back into Fallout. I think I'm gonna do Skyrim today, tomorrow, possibly Sunday, but maybe not Sunday. You know what? I honestly might do a little Fortnite stream in the morning tomorrow, because there's this cool event happening, Star Wars event. So stay tuned for that. We might do a little early session tomorrow for Fortnite. And then we'll get into Skyrim later on. So that's the plan, guys. We're going to be doing Skyrim today. I think we're going to do the vampire quest line. And yeah, we'll see what happens after that. Without further ado, let's get into it. Skyrim. Friday session, baby. It's gonna be fun. Make sure you guys like the stream, follow, subscribe, do your thing. Let's get it hype. All right, let's do it. Wait, hold on. I need to windowed so we can get that audio. This game's kind of weird when you start it up. Skyrim. Boom. Okay. Hey, what up, Hawk? Welcome to the stream, dude. Let's go. We got Hawk of Kings in here. How's everything sound, guys? How's everything look? Wait, hold on. Alt-tab. Green screen's kind of a little weird. Hold on. There we go. All right. Let's just hop right into it, guys. I'm excited to be back on this game. Skyrim! Alright, first things first.
Gotta keep up.
We're gonna go back to my house. Shit. How do you... Alright, I gotta get used to the controls again. I'm used to the Fallout ones, but they're pretty similar.
A real home, a real family. I almost can't believe it. This is more than I ever could have hoped for. Thanks. Thanks so much.
His name is Blaze. Dude. So I got 2 sons now. One's sleeping. Samuel and Blaze. Sam
Hey,
and
Pop.
Blaze. What up, Blaze? Forgot I got 2 sons now. Whatever. Yo, what the fuck? Look. That was weird. We're just gonna put this over there. Hmm. Yo, I forgot I found a freaking helmet that I can breathe underwater. Let me put that bad boy in here. Let me save it. Oh. Alright. I need to go to Whiterun now. Whiterun! Ah. Water.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking. Take a look.
I will say this though, I like playing Skyrim in third person way more than I do Fallout. Like the combat is, I think, better. Alright.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Oh, and the music is better.
Everything. I'd even buy
The
one
music
of your
is for sure better on
Some
this
may
game.
call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Wow.
Do come back.
Heard about you.
Alright, I need my
Need
fucking...
words.
I need my Nightingale sword back. Yo, what up? Bonjour, Biat. Is that French? Francais? Bonjour, my friend. I speak English, just to let you know. But all is welcome. I don't even know how to say your username. Toi? Toyo? Toyo de Feze? Bonjour. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Is that her?
Do you have guide? I've heard you may actually
Hey,
be
man.
stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday. Until
Hold
next
on.
time.
Still here. How can I serve you, my thing?
Let's see. Okay, she's got my blade. You son of a bitch. Okay. So
Okay, go.
I got my sword.
Then
No, I'm just trying to be a gentleman. Oh. Nice. That was very gentlemanly of you, sir. welcome to the stream though. Alright. Let's go back to my house real quick. I saw a few other things I wanna store in there that she had.
Huh?
Hey, Pa. Yes?
I've got your back. I am at your command. Lead on.
Need something? Did you really build this house all by yourself?
Yeah, sure I did, yeah. Do you like Putin? What kind of question is that? Alright, let's put that shield on this guy. Nice. Come on, chat. All right. All right, let me go to, god damn it. Let me go to the Thieves Guild real quick. I need to sell. Need to sell a few things and then we'll be off on a mission.
Welcome to the coast. Take a look.
Dude, I wish the merchants in this game had like a minimum of like 5,000 gold. There's probably a mod for that, but I'm just saying, I feel like they should have gave them like 2 to like 5,000 minimum gold. Answer, Mr. Putting these nuts in your face. Wow, you got me good there, bud.
Welcome
You
to
got
the
me
cozy
good
little
there.
family. I'm one of the look. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me
Damn,
what
I got
you
almost 20,000. Okay. I got a diamond for you. Let's get this flawless ruby gone. I'm gonna keep some of these, because you can upgrade this hammer that I have with those. Okay, and that's it. That is it. What do we got? 467? Alright. Katana-san says there's definitely a mod for that. Yeah, for sure. I could see that. There's a mod for everything in this game now. I need to install that mod on Fallout 4 for the load times. I forget who it was, but they sent me a link to it on my Discord.
Sorry, lad. I've got important.
Okay. Alright, let's open this shit up. Alright, we're good. Fuck. Remove it. Okay. Yeah, how do you start the vampire questline? Is it the Dawn Guard, whatever? Dawnbreaker? Dawn Guard? Which one is it? My sister wanted me to do that today, so I'm gonna do that for her. It's the Dawn Guard, right? Yo, speaking of Brett, what up, Brett? Skyrim! Skyrim in the house! Skyrim! Woo! We're back. I know you guys thought we were done with this, but we're back. Part 12, baby. Dude, okay, Brett, how do you start the vampire quest line? Is it the Dawn Guard one? Katana says, yes, Dawn Guard. Bet. That's what we're gonna do. Is that where we need to go? I've learned of a group of vampire hunters known as the Dawn Guard. It seems they are looking for recruits. What the fuck? Okay, wait. Why did it show me over there? Okay, so if we take this road and go to our left. Alright. You know what? Just fast travel right there first. Let's get out of here. Alright. We're doing the vampires today, guys. Strap in. Last stream we did the werewolf companions quest line. So Oh, hell yeah. Why not start it out with a fucking dragon? Why not, right? Let's start this. Let's start this quest off right, folks. Oh my god. What up, motherfucker? Let's go ahead and save it right there. What the? Damn, we destroyed that dragon. Alright, let's go. There's always a freaking dragon, I swear, guys. Prepare yourself for that. There's gonna be a lot of dragon fighting this this session. Motherfuckers. Is this it right here? Oh, nice. Yo, look at this spot. Take a screenshot, that's epic. Screenshot it. There's probably something behind this waterfall. Maybe not. Aha, okay, that's where we gotta go. This giant castle. Giant castle. Fort Dawnguard discovered. So this is the headquarters, huh? Vampire hunters. Hello there, sir. Yo, this is how we get the crossbow too. I forgot about that.
You there.
Saw,
The
dude.
Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them. You're not paying attention then, like almost everyone else around here. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires? They never took the threat seriously, and now they paid the price. The Vigilance mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires. That's why our leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawn Guard, real, serious vampire hunters. Ha! Isran's going to like you. He's up the hill in the fort. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Nice, let's go.
New recruits. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Come on, he's right inside.
Here, Tolan. The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to save you, the Dawn.
This guy looks like a badass.
Isran.
Isran. The vampire hunter, slayer.
What do you want?
What do you want? What do I want? What are you kidding? I heard you were looking for vampire hunters,
You're
man.
right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well.
What can I do to help?
I need someone out in the field taking a fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it?
Look at that hammer, dude. That's sick.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt.
Started awakening.
They'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free to
A crossbow, steel bolt added. Yo, I got a lot of bolts.
You're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained
I
for...
know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stendarr granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
You there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
My name is Agmir, sir.
Do I look like a sir to you? I'm not a soldier, and you're not joining the army.
Yes, sir. Isran.
Didn't I tell you to step forward? Farm boy, huh? What's your weapon?
My weapon? I mostly just use my paw's axe when wolves are attacking the goats or something.
My paw's axe. Stendar preserve us. Don't worry. I think we can make a Dawn Guard out of you. Here, take this crossbow. Let's see how you shoot.
Crossbow? I've never...
a crossbow. Best thing for killing vampires. Just take a few shots at those crates over there.
Let's see how he does.
You need to concentrate, boy. Try it again.
Shoot it. Oh, there we go. Nice shots.
That's it. Watch the recoil. Takes some getting used to.
Dude, they're actually sticking in there and I can take them. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna stand right here. Yeah, shoot now.
Take a deep breath and let it out as you fire. I knew it would come to this one day. Well, at least you're smart enough to want to learn more. I'll show you what I can. This is Fort Dawnguard. Originally owned by the Jarl of Riften back in the Second Era. It was a bit of a black mark on the Hold's history. I'm trying to put it to good use. There's only one thing worth remembering. When it comes to vampires, if you're sloppy or careless, you're dead. And good people will die because of you. I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. I cover my tracks and I keep my eyes open. If you're smart, you'll do the same.
This guy's a badass. He reminds me of Kratos from God of War.
We hunt down. In the old days, the Dawn Guard kept all of Skyrim safe from those blood-sucking scum. There. That's it.
Isran found something for you to do, eh? I thought he'd like you. Good luck. I'll tell you, the only thing more surprising than hearing from Isran after all these years was hearing that he wanted my help. I immediately realized things must be pretty bad. Looks like I was right. I have. There was a time years ago when we were both members of the Vigilance, and both equally dissatisfied with them. Their hearts are in the right place, of course, but Isran and I were never comfortable. We left together, but that partnership didn't last very long. I didn't agree with some of his methods. Till next time.
Okay, let's see what this crossbow looks like. Crossbow. Ooh, 42 damage, not bad. Not bad. Alright, where do we gotta go? Find out what the vampires are seeking. Gotta go to Dim Hollow Crypt. Alright, before that, let's see if we can upgrade our crossbow. Might as well. What the fuck? There's a yeah, random dragon skeleton again at my house. Okay. It's gonna be one of these days. Crossbow. I need steel. Let's see if I got any. I should. Steel. Nice. To legendary. Hell yeah. Yo! Nice. Got another one. Oh, it's a troll. Get him. We have not cleared that shrine out. I'll have to come back.
Close enough.
Bounty hunter? The fuck? You want some?
Come here. All you got?
The Lord Stone. Resistance to both magic and physical damage. Nah. I like the Steed Stone. Oh, we got some vampires right here. Nice. Vampire scum. Looks like there's like a house up here. Nice. Whoa, looks like I just got attacked by a dragon or something. Hello, anybody here? Uh-oh. There might be some vampires here. Or we just killed those ones. The ones that we just killed might have done this. What the hell? Oh, okay, I see how to get up there. I see. All right, we made it. Let's go. We got it.
I take my medicine.
No, I didn't. It's Friday. You're like, you already took it. No, I didn't. Alright. Let's get this crossbow out. Let's put on some... Let's use the steel ones.
Vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson of their horde.
To come in here alone, a fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well. Jet on and press off with no match for him.
Ha! Those two deserve what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
All this talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps another vigilant will wander in soon.
I wish Loki had hurried up. I have a mind to return to the castle and tell Harkon what a fool he's entrusted this mission to.
I have half a mind to tell Loki of your disloyalty.
You wouldn't dare. You shut up and keep on watch.
Damn, this crossbow's good.
still here. How can I serve you, my Thane? Let's get going then.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Try more vampires down here. I'll take that.
Kill you if I have to.
Let me turn off the brightness for you guys. I feel like it's a little too dark. Nice. This crossbow is super good. Super good. Nice, let's go. Master freaking lock. Yo boy, one-handed attacks do 20% more damage. Definitely keep that. Here, wait, let's do... Let's do increase your health by 50. Let's do that one right now. We're not really using magic. That's where we're supposed to go, so hold on. Nice. Yo, how did we get those? Hey, man. Oh, if we had the... I swear, that's like foreshadowing right there that you can get telekinesis on this questline. Because, like, there's no other way to get that. But if you had telekinesis, you could. Oh shit. Nice. Yeah. My brother. No. What you saying? Dude, this armor's so good. So good.
Feeding me like. Can't stand this hunger gnawing at me.
Who the heck is that guy? Hey, man. Oh, wait, it's a vampire. Dude, how are they not able to detect me? Like, it's insane.
I don't converse with my prey.
Oh, damn, dude. That guy took like 20 freaking arrows.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokiel?
I've never seen anything quite like that.
We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves with
Nothing. He served his purpose by leading us to this place. Now it is up to us to bring Harkon the prize, and we will not return without it. Vingalmo and Orthiof will make way for me after this.
Yes, of course, Lokiel. Do not forget who brought you news of the Vigilance discovery.
I never forget who my friends are, or my enemies.
Why do I feel like these gargoyles are gonna come to life? They do in Elder Scrolls Online. I feel like they might. Yeah. Yeah, they do. On ESO, these things, you can fight them. Big as fuck, too. I'm doing a vampire quest line. Yeah. This is one of the main DLCs. I'm talking to my brother, guys. He's right next to me. But yeah. I feel like it's dark as shit in here, though. For you guys. Shit. Let me turn the brightness all the way up. That's kind of better.
Oh.
Roll a firestorm. Okay, so how the fuck do we... Oh, okay. And I feel like that still looks so dark to you guys. I mean, if you guys don't mind, then I don't mind. Look at this motherfucker. What's up, dude? Oh my god, dude. This crossbow is amazing. Alright, let's see what this does. Use button. What the hell? Oh shit. That was a spike through my hand. Oh. What do we do now? Wait, hold on. Razor? Oh, there we go. What the hell? Wait, hold on. Aha, okay, and then this one. Nice. Are they all lit? Oh my god, what is happening? Let's go. Okay. Activate stone monolith. Yo, it's Serana! Let's go! We got Serana, guys. Holy shit.
Who sent you here?
Dude. So, sorry, Lydia. Your time is up. Hold on. I gotta clip that shit. Serana, to me, in this game, is the best companion. She reminds me of Kate Beckinsale from, Underworld. Yeah. Dude, and Kate Beckinsale, she voices people in these games. Yeah. Like the first, because when you play ESO, you wake up in this prison, and you're like locked in this cell, and this girl comes up to you and frees you, and it's Kate Beckinsale, and she literally like teaches you how to play the game. That's cute as fuck, man. Alright, who were you? My name is Isran. Who were you expecting?
I was expecting someone like me, at least.
Alexandre says best girl. Dude, for sure. For sure. Best moment of Skyrim is meeting her. Get the fuck out, Lydia. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Lydia. Your time is over. We're breaking up. Alright, what do you mean like you? Are you a... Let's do that.
Can't you tell just from looking at me? A vampire.
Why were you locked away like this?
That's complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home.
Where do you need to
My
go?
family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Any idea how to get out of here?
Your guess is as good as mine.
How did we get out of here?
It's pretty different from when I was locked away. It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but
Dude, her
Anyone who's
her home
around,
is freaking
I'll
awesome.
be safe there.
I like the castle. Someone you don't want to see?
My father and I don't really get along. Ugh, saying it out loud makes it sound so common. Little girl who doesn't get along with her father. Read that story 100 times. I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's all right. I'm sorry, it's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand.
Alright, how long were you in there?
Question. Hard to say. I can't really tell.
Dude, what if she's been there for like thousands
I
of
feel like it was
years?
a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
Let's do Ulfric Stormcloak as the true High King.
I've never heard of him. Is he well supported?
The Empire supports Elisif, but there are many in Skyrim loyal to Ulfric.
Empire?
Ulfric!
What empire?
The Empire from Cyrodiil. That shit reminds me of that that Star Wars show that came out recently called The Skeleton Crew. They like had no idea there was a whole empire, a whole war, or anything.
Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? It must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened.
Oh yeah, dude, she has an Elder Scroll on her back.
Yes, it is. And it's mine.
Why do you have one?
It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry.
I mean, you could. I need to trade a few things with you? What?
To yourself.
Oh, okay. Oh. Alright. Okay. Now, you two play nice, alright? You two play nice together. Come on, Lydia. We don't know if we can trust her yet. Wait. Dude, I knew it. Bro, look, the gargoyles. I knew it! Fuck out of here, dude. One more. Nice. I knew there was gonna be gargoyles. I freaking knew it. Jesus, what the fuck? Wait, where are we going? Is there a path over here? No? Okay. Alley-oop! Wait, can we continue this way? Hold up, wait a minute. Oh, okay. This is where we came in. That from that way.
This feels like the right way. I was starting to worry.
I got it, Serana. Don't worry. Don't worry, love. We'll get you where you need to be. Don't worry, darling. What is this? No, don't need it. Don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Does the air feel heavy down here? I'm a little woozy, but it might just be from waking up.
Oh, here we go.
Who's there?
You know what? I'm gonna get my sword out. Nightingale. Boom. I just noticed the huge bone is a weapon. Is that a mod? Dude, no, it is actually not a mod. Here, I'll show you in better light.
I don't like the look of this.
So pretty much that club right there is a giant's club.
It'll be good to
And
get
you
outside
can't
and
use it as a
I haven't
weapon,
missed the
but
sunlight, but
if
I
you
do miss
if
fresh
you
air.
have a companion, right? And you got to go to this certain giant's camp. What was it called? It was like kind of by like Whiterun. Yeah, it was right here. You have to have a companion, right, with you. Go to this hold on. Go to this giant's camp, and there is a club sitting on like a rock. You command your companion to pick that up, and they'll use it as a weapon. That's how you do that. No mod.
Who's there?
Oh, here we go.
Done and done. Who's there?
Alright, let's get this dragon shout. Come on, be something good. Ooh, stamina drain, vitality. Drain vitality. Coax both magical and mortal enemies from your hapless opponent. Cool, it drains their stamina. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Jeez. Alright, hold on guys, I gotta use the bathroom really bad. What up, guys? I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to use the bathroom. I was holding it in. Alright. Alexandre says, so many years playing and I never saw it. Dude, I know, right? I know. I didn't either. I never knew about that until recently.
So good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave.
Look at this guy. Alright, we're gonna get him. Sorry, buddy.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Giant down. All right, what do we do? What are we doing? Lead Serana to her home. Where am I at? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, let's fast travel. Let's go right here. Perfect. Okay, hold on. Maybe not. Let's go. Could try some Skyrim together. Says Hatchet Taz on YouTube. Skyrim together, like on a mod. I play ESO. I know there's a mod though where you can play together. It's pretty sick. I knew it. Yes, multiplayer Skyrim mod. Hell yeah, dude, that looks really cool. I'm not really good at modding, so I'll have to practice that some more soon. It's buggy and fun with friends. It looks fun. I've seen people play it before. It looks pretty cool. Look at this guy. You know he wants trouble. Saw, dude.
I've got a message for you from Louis Latrouche. This is for double-crossing him.
Oh, yeah? This is for double crossing him. I've been modding for years and still suck at it, lol. I just suck at it. I mean, this is modded Skyrim that we're playing, but not like any really fancy Nexus mods. Just the ones that Bethesda offers, which they're really good too. Yo, look how epic that looks. Bro, look at that. That looks epic. That. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so before we go in there. Fine, don't worry about it. Here we are, ready to go in. This is it. Home sweet castle. It's something, all right.
After all these years, Lady Serana's back. Now that's something.
Indeed, sir. Alright, let's go in here.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serana has returned!
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it. My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me?
Down, boy.
Of course, I'm delighted to see
Good doggy,
my
good
daughter.
doggy.
Must I really say the words aloud?
Yo, look at this guy, hearken.
Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our home?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter will have told you what we are. Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most. I was about to suggest that very thing. Yes, you must certainly deserve a reward. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm already a werewolf. Can I be both? Yo, chat, can I be both? I'm a werewolf. What will happen if I accept your gift?
Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth and make you whole again. I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
What do you think, chat? Should we do it? Because I think it will take away the werewolf power. But maybe we can get it back whenever we want. I don't know. What do you think? Should we accept and become a vampire, guys? Alexandre says yes. Okay. We got one yes in the chat. Hatchet says there used to be a way to be both. Kinda an exploit. I don't know if it works anymore. You can't get werewolf back. That's alright. Fuck it. We'll become a vampire. We'll do it. Britt says, I think the werewolf is better. Shit, you can't go out in the day as a vampire.
All mortals, I banish you.
Wait. Wait, you can get it back. Never mind. Okay, shit. Hold up. I took too long. Yeah, I took too long. What the fuck? I didn't know it was gonna do that.
Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes.
My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it. My long-lost daughter returns.
What? Oh my god, it did that glitch. Hold on. It's so weird. Fallout 4 and this game have a glitch where, like, it will say that you're carrying too much weight and you can't walk fast. But I didn't have too much weight and watch. Actually, you can talk to Ayla and get the werewolf back.
First thing you ask me?
Okay, that's good to know. At least we can get it back whenever we want.
To see
Dude, what the
my
fuck?
daughter.
Why is it doing that?
Must
Okay,
I
there we go.
really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our home?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. I am Harkon. We have not... For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harkon, Lord of... By now, my daughter would not just... For centuries we lived here. I was about... There is but... I offer you my blood. Yeah, the power of my blood will... I will ban... Perhaps you still need convincing.
Okay, here we go.
Behold the power!
You can only do it, but only once. Got it.
I offer. Now, make your
We'll have to save that for a special time then. I will accept your gift, become a vampire.
Be still.
Holy shit, guys. We just became a vampire.
Awake at last. Good. The power is growing within you, and now you must learn to wield it. A shrine to Molag Bal, the mighty Daedra prince who is father to all our kind. Our power is a blessing from him. It is he who first bestowed the gift of the ancient blood upon me. In an age long forgotten to history, I ruled as a mighty king. My domain was vast, my riches endless, and my power infinite. And yet, as my mortal life neared an end, I faced a seemingly invincible enemy. My own mortality. I pledged myself to Molag Bal, and in his name I sacrificed 1,000 innocents. In reward, he gave everlasting life to myself, my wife, and my daughter, and so I have defeated mortality itself. My blood is potent. At first the body is overwhelmed by it. After my bite, you collapsed and fell into a slumber. Now your flesh is acclimated to the new blood that courses through your veins. I assure you, no harm was done. In truth, your strength surprises me. Not all mortals can withstand my embrace. With my guidance, you will become a deadly instrument, striking terror.
Yo, so this guy was like the first vampire ever?
You tread. Now listen to my words and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient
Yo, what up,
blood is
Nick?
found in the form
YNW
of
Nick,
the
what's good, bro?
Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord, and we will continue.
Use your Vampire Lord power. Vampire Sight, that's cool. Improve night vision for 60 seconds. Vampire Servant.
Hello, motherfucker.
What up? Reanimate a weak dead body to fight for you for 60 seconds. Vampire Lord. Transform into a Vampire Lord. Use the revert form power to change back. Okay.
Use the power of the ancient blood to transform into a Vampire Lord.
There we go. Yo.
In this form, You can drain the life from your foes with your right hand. With your left hand, you can wield the power of blood magic to raise the dead. You can also call upon the powers of night to turn into a swarm of bats and reappear some distance away. Should you run out of magicka, you can descend to the ground and fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue. Land on the ground, and I will have more to good. You are weaker while on the ground, because you cannot access the blood magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will find new ways to use your gifts.
This is so sick. Vampire Lord Tree. Yes. 50 points bonus to health. Magicka and stamina as Vampire Lord. Cool. Hold on.
There is much to
This
learn,
is so cool, I know,
but if you
right?
master the powers
So
of the
cool.
Vampire Lord, few enemies will be able to stand against you.
Select your powers from the what?
There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal and with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castle should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun. That is all I have to teach you. If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask. I have a task that will test your new powers. But first, do you have any questions? As a vampire, you will gain new powers, but also a weakness to sunlight. With each passing day that you do not feed, that weakness will become more deadly, but your powers will also become stronger. Feed upon those who are sleeping, and your vulnerability to sunlight will diminish along with your powers.
Ooh, nice.
Good. Go and speak to Garen Marethi. Tell him it is time. He will understand.
Just make sure you don't transform in the middle of a town, lol. You'll have a blast if you do. Dude, I bet. I bet, bro. Sick. Okay, how do I change back? That was sick as fuck. Who's this guy? What? Okay, wait, how do you change back? How do you change back? Oh, okay, there we go. I found it. Thank you, Google. Good old Google. Alright, ooh, vampire sight. Let's do that one. Night vision. Let's go. Revert form. Alright.
I'm sure Lord Harkon is grateful you've returned his daughter. Lord Harkon, remember your place. Now what is our Lord's wish? Well, well. He wants the chalice then. You've heard of the Bloodstone Chalice? It is a rather well-kept secret.
The Bloodstone Chalice.
The chalice has been in Lord Harkon's possession for quite some time now. It is, when used properly, able to increase the potency of our powers. He has neglected using it for ages. If he wants it filled now, then grander things are afoot. This is good. Follow me. I'll take you to it. Lord Harkon has never cared to use the chalice, relying on his more than adequate powers until now. This is an intriguing change.
Another elf, I see. I'm sure Vilgalmo is sizing you up as we speak, trying to figure if you're friend or foe. He'll tell you what a monster I am, that I can't be trusted. You mark my words, it's him you need to worry about. If it'll get him closer to being in charge, he'll slit your throat without a moment's thought. No, and if you're smart, you won't either. I know he's one of your kind and all, but he's only looking out for himself. You think you're best of friends, until you find his fangs in your neck.
Excuse us. I need to fetch the Bloodstone.
You'll be a welcome addition to the court, I'm sure. If I may, let me offer you a piece of advice. Be careful who you trust. Not all of us have the court's best interests at heart. Orthiolf, for example. He'll tell you he means well, but believe me, he can't be trusted at all. Keep that in mind, will you? He claims to serve loyally.
Well, he just said the same thing about you, dude.
He sees himself in charge someday. His ambition will justify any actions. Put your faith in him, and you will regret it, I promise you. The chalice? Why?
What are you
Do you
up
need
to,
something?
Garan?
Lord Harkon's orders, Orthiolf. Calm yourself. Our friend here has been ordered to fill the chalice.
Really?
Indeed. He's off to Redwater Den.
Well then, best of luck to you.
Vingalmo and Orthiolf are Harkon's primary advisors. I'm sure they're quite surprised to learn that you're taking the chalice. And here we are. Now, this chalice needs to be filled directly from the blood spring that is the source of Redwater Den. But that's not enough. Once that's done, the blood of a powerful vampire needs to be added to it. Keep in mind that Redwater
Look at
Den
that
has
chalice.
fallen
Holy
into,
shit.
well,
Someone
let's
should
just
make
say
that in real
less
life.
reputable members of society now dwell there. It's your choice whether to attempt to deal with them or force your way through. Hurry back. You don't want to keep Lord Harkon waiting.
Take the Bloodstone Chalice to Redwater Spring. Alright. Let's get out of here, guys. It's funny, I joined I joined the Dawnbreakers, which hunt vampires, to become a vampire. It's kind of ironic. Alright. Getting the Mountain Dew, guys. Hold on. Alright. Take the Bloodstone Chalice to Red Water Springs. Oh no, it's daytime. No. Let's do. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, okay.
If you're here for business, go ahead. Otherwise, get lost.
Got nothing on me. You're looking for Skooma, head on downstairs.
Hold it. If you're going downstairs, you keep your weapons to yourself, or we'll be getting better acquainted. Head on in, and behave yourself.
Yeah, okay, dude.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, welcome, welcome. I don't believe we've seen you here before, have we? Wait, you're serious? This is the Redwater Den, purveyors of the best skooma outside of Balmora. Since it's your first time, sure, find a booth and enjoy.
People are getting fucked up in here. Getting lit. They're all taking skooma.
Yes?
Oh, come on. There we go. What the hell is all this? Not the coughing though, that's hilarious. Dude, for real. Yeah, it is. They're like, dude, no, I went out there, it is raining. Or it was raining already. Like everything was wet. But yeah, isn't like skooma like the drug in this game? Totally forgot about skooma. They really do have everything in this game. Yeah, for real.
Is someone there?
Is somebody there? Yo, should I use my vampire shit? I think I should, right? Are you kidding? Bro, what? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna use my vampire shit. What's up, mother? You're gonna work for me now, buddy. Yo, how many dead bodies can I reanimate? Let's see. Thrall's too powerful to be raised. Okay. Ooh.
So hungry all the time now. Need to hunt again soon.
Jesus. Yo, what up, Shadow? Welcome to the stream, bro. You almost gave me a heart attack with that shit. How have you been, Shadow? What's good? Just chilling, bro. Just chilling. Playing some Skyrim. We're doing the vampire quest line right now. Nice, let's go. Rise, my minion. Mwah. Sick, but other than that, I'm alright. Got exams next week. Ooh. Hope you do good on those, bro. Study up, study hard. What was that? What the hell? I have this playing in the background as I work, and that scream gave me a heart attack. Oh. Yeah, dude, that's I'm streaming on Twitch and Rumble as well. So if you guys want to check me out on Twitch or Rumble, I have like these cool sound alerts that people can do on my channel live, and that was one of them. Yeah, that shit was right in my ear. You guys are fucked now. That's right. Shadow says, oops. It's all good, bro. It's all good.
So why don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a skooma den.
The hell are these guys?
Is someone there?
Oh, well.
Guess I was just hearing things.
I still got 3K points. Oh shit, like channel points? Nice, dude. Use them wisely. Or blow them all, I don't really care.
Someone there? Over here.
Okay, nice. A little shortcut up to here. Wait a minute. We've already been there. I believe so. I think. Is this where we're supposed to be going? No. Okay. I guess back through here. I thought I've already been here. Oh, maybe not.
My money's on the big one.
Damn it, the Scream is out of stock. Looks like you're gonna have to pick another one. Bro, I didn't even fucking... I did not even step on that, I swear. Go, go, go! Oh, nice. We got some treasure, baby.
Is someone there?
No. What the hell do you think you're doing? You can sell that. Sell that. I'll sell that too.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Yo, see, Alexandre, that was another voice, like, sound alert thing. I forget what they're called. They're called sound alerts, right? I don't know. How did I get it moving the first time? There we go. Save it. Let me do a hard save. can see why they call it the Redwater Spring now. Whoa, that looks sick. Wait, every time I use one, it goes out of stock? Maybe because you don't have enough after that. Alright guys, we made it to the Redwater Spring. Supposed to bring this chalice to here. Let's see what happens. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, too bad. Lord Arthur's dead so soon after joining the family.
Oh, these guys are gonna try to kill me, huh?
That's just fine. You can finish off anyone who got in the way.
Let's go.
You didn't have to cut me off. No, we were nothing. I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger, and I feel so loved.
Turned up with my niggas, turned up with my bitches, turned up in my shows, yeah, cause I got that blick.
And his name is John C.
Shadow's going crazy with the sound alerts on Twitch right now. Alright. Wait, did I search both of them? I still have 2k points and they say out of stock. Try refreshing it. I don't know why it does that. Did I already search them? It might be a glitch. That's happened to me a few times before. Okay, yeah. I already searched them. What the hell?
What happened?
Good morning.
Good morning.
What happened?
What was that?
Look, she's gonna die just from my armor, bro. Just from my armor. I didn't even have to do anything. That's insane. You know what? Fuck it. I'm a vampire. I'm gonna do vampire shit. Sorry, everyone. They all dead? Yo, they're all dead. Oh shit. How do I feed? How do I feed? That's not nice, but I only get to do a sound alert one time every time I join stream. What? That's weird. We'll let that guy live. Oh shit. There we go. Nothing. Alright. Return to Garan Marethi. Wait, can I make Serana my companion now, or do I have to complete this quest and then she becomes my companion? Does anyone know? I bet it's something on your end. Well, let me fucking check, Shadow. Okay, open dashboard. Okay, look. My alerts. Yeah, channel points. See, look. Cooldown? There's a cooldown for 10 seconds, I guess. There's no... turn it down a little bit. Let's do like 80. Yeah. Okay. No, 100? No, I'm doing 80.
I see you have returned. Lord Harkon will be pleased. You met Stolf and Salonia, I assume? Lord Harkon and I suspected they might follow you there. As well you should have. Welcome to the politics of Lord Harkon's court. Bengalmo and Orthiolf both long for our Lord's throne, but cannot make overt moves against him. Each sought to gain power by using his underling to kill you and keep the chalice for himself.
I can't
by
hear you.
ensuring the chalice reaches
What?
our Lord, you have increased his power over them, and at the same time,
Oh, sure, yeah.
deprived them of their little pets. You've done Lord Harkon 2 great services. Take what you've learned to heart, and be careful who you trust. Now,
How long have I been streaming?
I believe that Lord Harkon
3 hours? Alright. Alright guys, I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break, 5-10 minute break, stretch my legs, get some food or some shit. Oh yeah. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. What up, chat? I'm back. I'm back in black, Dad. We got 10 million on YouTube watching. 10 million. Yo, everyone like the stream. Follow. Subscribe. Mango salsa. Ooh. Yeah, I want to see it.
Did you do a shout out to the Pacers online?
I did all last night. I'll do it again. Shout out Pacers. Game 1 last night. Nice. Ooh, it's like chunky. Wait, here, Teresa. Yo, check out this salsa, guys. Mexicana. You know, that's real salsa right there. That's real good shit right there. Oh, yeah. Oh. Alright, what do we do? Speak to Harkin. Speak to Harkon.
Do you need something? Speak with Farron Sadri. He has something for you. Until next time. Ah, you are here. Good. Yes, I did. When I told you that I was grateful for my daughter's safe return, I told the truth. But I did not tell you everything. Do not presume to tell me who I can and cannot trust. I possess the wisdom of a dozen lifetimes, and I will make my own judgments. Now be silent and hear what I have to say. As you know, vampires are powerful, but we have limits. Our great enemy is the sun. And until recently, it's an enemy we've had no way to fight. For centuries, I searched for an answer to this problem. I found an old prophecy written by a moth priest. Those scholars who read the Elder Scrolls. The prophecy tells of a time in which vampires will gain power over the sun and will no longer fear its tyranny. I believe the secret to unraveling that prophecy is written in Serana's Elder Scroll. I have ordered the court to assemble. I have a new task for us all to carry out, and that includes you. Come now, and hear my proclamation. Scions of the night, hear my words. The prophesied time is at last upon us. Soon we will claim dominion over the sun itself, and forge a new realm of eternal darkness. Now that I have reclaimed one of my Elder Scrolls, we must find a moth priest to read it. I have spread false rumors about the discovery of an Elder Scroll in Skyrim to lure a moth priest here. Now it is time to see if those efforts have borne fruit. Go forth and search the land for rumors of a moth priest within our borders. Look to the cities. Speak to innkeepers, carriage drivers, anyone who would meet a traveler. Go now, and carry out this task. This is my command.
It will be done.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Well, back before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. I'd come with you, but I don't know if I can trust your friend. Let me know if you want me along.
Okay. Alright.
Still here. I'll head back home if you need me.
Alright, let's get Serana. Where is she? There she is.
Were you looking for me?
Yeah.
Of course. Let's go.
Let's do it. Wait, hold on. Let's speak to that one guy first.
Do you need something? I've discovered the whereabouts of a set of ancient rings of blood magic. They belong among our kind, not gathering mold in some vagabond's treasure pile.
Thanks, bro.
They increase the abilities of your vampiric powers. Depends on who you ask. Some say Molag Bal himself gave these rings to ancient powerful vampire lords. Some say that is just a myth. Harkon himself disbelieved in their existence, though perhaps he felt slighted they were not already in his possession and only feigns indifference. Of course, I wouldn't be telling you where to find them if I desired them for myself. Best of luck to you. You'd be surprised what people leave behind when you burn their village to the ground.
Really?
So we got spears.
Nice.
Until next time. Do you need something?
Yo, Vis HD, thank you for the follow. Yo, let's go. What's up, Vis? Appreciate the follow, Vis. Oh shit, Light Word OG on Rumble. Oh, the game that never dies. I agree. The game that never dies. And it never probably will. That'd be a sad day. Alright. Let me go back to my house real quick.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Okay.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? Well, you smell like a hag raven, and you look like one
bro,
too.
look, these are my two sons.
Elf ears, Draugr
I
breath,
got two.
mammoth nose. You take that back. Milk drinker. Did you really build this house all by yourself? Wow. Need something? Stay safe. Hmm? Yes, Pa.
Okay, why do I weigh so much? What do I have? Okay. This on Twitch says, well, I need to follow just to write even one word, so... Oh, yeah. I appreciate the follow, man. Knowing Skyrim, probably a lot of junk.
It's so open.
I think, yeah, you might be right. Hold on, let me... Shit. Let me turn down the brightness.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. That old blade can bear... Cut butter.
We've got small weapons as well as big. Take a look. Good doing business with you.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I might have too many potions again. We'll see.
back. Take a look. Remember, I'll give you the best deal. Huh?
What's on your mind?
Out with it. Time is money. Welcome to the I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got. These people.
Do 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 do.
Seem nervous. Which makes me nervous. Welcome to the... I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Oh, I see. I might put that crossbow up at my house and just use my Ruin's Edge Daedric bow. I think it's a Daedric bow.
Now, if you'll excuse... Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make. Until next time. Out with it. Time is money.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Indeed. Let's go put this crossbow up.
Hey, Pa. Yes? But I don't want to. Yes, Pa.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Yes, Pa. You're home! Could I get a few gold to spend, please?
Hell yeah, dude. Here you
Thanks,
go.
Pa.
There's 10 gold for you, little buddy. Is that too big? Here, let's put these daggers in here. Nice. Alright, what are we at? 495. Alright, so we got our sword and our bow. And that's it. Alright. Let's go through my potions. Holy shit, 49 of these. Let's put like 20 of them away. No, we'll put half. Okay. That got our inventory way down now. How goes the stream? It's chill, bro. It's chill. We're just chilling. Right now we're doing the vampire questline with Serana. I just had to go through my inventory. Get it down a little bit. Alright. Nice. I still have to do that myself. Yeah, my sister recommended it to me today, so I thought I'd do it. Alright. I think we're doing 2. Two quests right now. Wait. Okay, yeah, I want to do that one first. Retrieve the ring of erudite from Shimmer Mist Cave and the ring from the beast. The ring of the beast from Bristleback Cave. Oh shit, we're like right by that one. Let's go. Yeah, it's a good quest line. I agree. It's one of the best for sure. I think the Serana vampire questline is better than the companions. I think the companions one is a little too short. I kind of wish they did a little bit more on that one. That's alright. Wait, you know what? We'll do a hard save right now. A hard save. These rings are OP if you're a vampire? Ooh, are they? Okay. I knew it was a good idea to do this first. Haha. Oh my god, it's so fucking dark in here. I love powers. Night vision. Yeah. Well, once I complete the co-op mod pack, we will have a lot of exploring to do. Hell yeah, dude. For sure. Wait, what?
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time.
Why did I just go back out there?
Who's there? Done and done.
Get their cat. They had Wula.
Done and done.
Just note there is one mod that has explicit content but adds another 60+ hours to the game. Damn, 60+ hours? That's crazy. That's like a whole nother game.
Who's there?
I'll be playing Fallout on Monday. Don't worry. I'm gonna go back to it on Monday. Yeah. Yeah, it's from the old Modern Warfare 2 game. Hawk says this is just medieval Fallout. You could see it that way for sure. When anyone asks me what Fallout is like, I literally say Skyrim, but nuclear apocalypse. Nice. Dreaming. Feeling playing games. Dude, yeah. What's up, dude? Oh, I'm the person. Oh, really? What? That's big. Dan the Man, that's awesome. Yeah, I know. Pretty much. Oh yeah. Dude, that's off. That's crazy as fuck. That's sick. Holy shit. I guess we keep fucking going this way. I don't even chat. Oh, I did manage to get my hands on the Switch 2 today. Oh, no fucking way, bro. That's crazy. But I'm keeping it in the box until the protective shell comes in, as I don't want it to get wrecked. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That's cool though, man. I hope you enjoy it. Are you gonna be playing that new, what is it, Mario Kart World or whatever the fuck? Dude, am I going the right way, guys? Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now. I don't think I'm going the right way. Jesus Christ, I went the wrong way again. What am I doing? What am I freaking doing? We live. Oh, here we go. Alright, we're doing something good. We're doing something correct. I was not expecting to be in a dwarven land, though. Oh, you wanna fight? Look at this guy. You want some? Hold on, let's see if we can increase. I got 2 points. What's this? 50 points bonus to health, magic, and stamina as Vampire Lord. Yep. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Detect all creatures, even dwarven automatons. Let's do... Killing a person with a power attack, bite, restores all your health. Let's do that, I guess. How do you do a power attack bite? Going. I'm switching back. Oh. Oh. God damn it. This guy's fucking healing, dude. Ring of the Erudite. While wearing this ring, you will receive 100 extra magic as well as regenerate magic faster. Hell yeah! Sell that. Nice. Okay. But I mainly got it for the GameCube Classic Bundle and the new Souls game that will be coming out. Ooh, I saw something. I saw like a trailer for that game. It looks cool. I like that shit. I would play it. Honestly. Wait, do they have Elden Ring on Nintendo Switch? Because I know they have a few Dark Souls games. Honestly, I would choose the Detect for the next point. Honestly, I would choose the Detect for your next point. Power attacks are attacks that use stamina. So just hold the trigger instead of pressing it. Oh, I'm using my mouse. But, okay, I'll just hold the button down, right? Hold the trigger instead of pressing it? Okay. For what, when you're not in flight mode for the vampire? Okay. Let's take that one off, and we'll put this one on. While wearing this ring, okay, yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, can we get out of here now? Finally. I think it's this way, right? Is it this way? No? I don't think this is how you get out of here. Wait, hold on. This cave was a little confusing, I'm not gonna lie. It was a little confusing. Finally. Let's go. I think all the vampire perks have to be in Vampire Lord mode. Yeah. Yep. That makes sense. That makes sense. Retrieve the ring from Bristleback Cave? Where's that at, dude? Where is that? Bristleback Cave, why is it not shown? Why is that not showing on the map? It won't show it on the map. Alright. Let's, reload it. Let's see if it's a glitch. It is not a glitch. Bristleback Cave. I guess we gotta find it. Bristleback Cave. I mean, you know what? I'm just gonna Google it. Where the fuck is Bristleback Cave? Bristleback Cave location. Is an icy cave located due northwest of Broken Tusk Mine along the western coast of Skyrim. Northwest of Broken Tusk Mine along the western coast. The cave contains bristlebacks and reiklings, and its entrance leads into an icy tunnel. Okay. Bristleback Cave? It looks like it's somewhere. I think over here. It's in the Dragonborn DLC. Oh shit, is it? Where is it located? Is it somewhere over there? Oh man. Okay, wait. Sorry guys, hold on. If you don't know how to get there, go to Windhelm Docks and talk to the captain.
Yeah, in Saltfire. It's where Raven Rock is. Location.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I want to get that other ring, dude. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, guys? You said Windhelm? Talk to the dude at the docks. The captain at the docks. Okay. Thank you, Hawk.
I'm no fan of the sun. This.
Alright, where's the docks at? Over here, right? Wait, hold on. We can just go around.
Hey, you're the one who killed Elaine before up in that one. Oh, yeah, heard about that.
Jump left off the bridge and you're at the docks. Yeah, I tried that. What did you guys have for dinner? I don't really know. We've just been eating like leftovers, I guess. I had some leftover like beef and broccoli earlier. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. There it is. Can't see shit in this weather. Dude, Britt, Dad and Teresa are blasting music right now, and Dad's playing guitar for our neighbor Drew and his brother. And they came up here while I'm live, and I was like, "What up?" They thought my PC and shit was cool. But yeah, Dad's playing guitar for them right now. Yo, Hawk says lasagna soup. What the hell is that, bro? Lasagna soup? That sounds dank. Was it good? That sounds really good.
Captain Gallon,
Pequeño! What up, Pequeño? He says Korean barbecue? You lucky bastard. Korean barbecue is so good, bro. Yeah, that sounds really good.
Captain Gallon does the business around here. I'm just a ship's
Where's the Cappy? Where's the captain?
Looking to hire him up?
Where's the captain at? Is he right there? This is probably him.
Never much cared for Windhelm. The place is
Oh,
depressing.
that's not him either.
Watch over your battles, friend.
Bro, where's the captain, bro?
I heard those force. Can't wait until we raise anchor. Anytime
Sorry,
the boat's
but I'm not looking to hire any more crew right now.
Oh wait, this guy is the captain.
And I'm her master. I don't tolerate any disloyalty. You looking for work? Got a sailor who thought running a gang of thieves would be more money than hauling my cargo. You make an example of that gang, I'll give you a year's worth of pay. That's the spirit. Right. See you around. You don't know what freedom really means until you've been on the river since I was born. Wouldn't trade it for the world. While you're on my boat, follow my rules. First rule is, don't touch anything that doesn't belong to you.
Okay, wait. Is that starting the fucking... Is that starting the Dragonborn? Honestly, wait. Let's just stick to... Let's just do this one. If this is the Dragonborn stuff, then I don't want to do it yet. He's going for the ring which spawned over there. Yes, it does start it. Okay, yeah, we'll just do that shit later then. We'll get that other ring later. We got one. Let's get it, chat. Hope you guys are having fun tonight. We're gonna be streaming all night again, as long as we can.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The
As
ways
long
dangerous
as we
and the gates are
can.
open. You shall not gain entry.
So get your popcorn, get your dinner, get something nice to drink. Just get comfy. It's gonna be a late one. Alright, why are you out here?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here? Perhaps, but what is it you expect to find within? Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort.
I went there to get the intro out of the way, but didn't touch anything else on the Dragonborn DLC. Well, apparently to Pequeño, it's really good. So we'll do the Dragonborn after we do the Dawnguard. I'm gonna make myself a big bowl of popcorn with M&Ms now that you said it. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds really good. That sounds yummy. I'd add caramel on it as well. That'd be good too. Nice. You guys are making me hungry. Alright, I'll take your test then.
Excellent.
Let's show some
the
magic.
Mage Light spell is useful to any mage, not just those specializing in alteration. Can you cast one on the seal on the ground? I look forward to it.
Okay. She wants me to show her some magic? Bet.
The college is an asset to society. Even
Or what? Do I have to do alteration? She said.
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but the college lives on.
What, over here? Oh, okay. I think it is over here at the eye. Mage light spell. I don't have the mage light spell. Amazingly enough, I don't have mage light. Is that the only one?
Much knowledge lies within. No matter what, knowledge will endure. No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to.
Oh, there we go.
Or
She
you
can teach
try your
it.
luck with one of the court wizards around Sky.
I'll take
Here
it
you
for
are.
30 gold.
Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Alright, let's go. Books. Did I already learn it? Okay. What?
Beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Mirabelle does a fine job as master wizard, I suppose. Still, well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
I don't want to follow you. I'm on a mission, lady. I'm on a mission. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. You know what? We're gonna do something crazy. Cause why not? Ready? I want to jump off of this. Freedom! Why not? And we're back. That's so cool. Look at that. Whoa. Pretty colors.
You are new here, are you not? We have not spoken.
Stavros Aaron.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Aren, Archmage
Stavros
of the
Aren.
College of Winterhold.
My bad.
I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
What's the purpose of the car? Okay, whatever.
Not all. Some risks must be taken, to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid.
Oh, get it,
worsening what
Serana. Get it.
Skyrim
Get
thinks
it.
of us.
What is she doing?
I've seen documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several
Dude, do you
hundred
guys
years
think that
resulted
the
in a significant
directors of
loss
this
our
game
history, I'm
were
afraid.
inspired by Lord of the Rings at all? Because I feel like they definitely were. But what do you guys think?
The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold. But it was
Serana
all
raving
left
in the
untouched.
background. I know, right? What is she doing, bro? This guy is so strict, especially to hungry vampires. Oh, great.
No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later. I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply
This guy
trying to
definitely
understand
doesn't
what
look
we
sus.
behind the decision.
You may be
I'm
used to the Empire
kinda.
bowing to your every
He
whim,
looks
but I'm
sus.
afraid you'll find the Thalmor receive no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Well,
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here.
well, Lord of the Rings was inspired by World War II. Yes, that is true. I believe Tolkien. I think Tolkien was in World War II himself, right? Or he was in World War One. I'm not sure. I can't say I haven't really watched any Lord of the Rings. You definitely need to do that ASAP. If you like Skyrim, you'll love those movies. What's the best, sweet, spicy, or savory? Savory. 100% savory. Bro, you have to watch Lord of the Rings. Arcano is at the college spying for the Thalmor. Yeah, I knew it. See? I knew it.
Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
I'll probably sell those. Alright, I'd love to have a look around. No, I'm not ready.
I see. Well,
I'm on a
please
mission.
let me know when you are.
I will indeed, lass, darling. Kind of on an evil mission too. We're trying to block out the sun, I believe. Let's talk to this bad boy.
You are now in the arcane.
Udrog Grishib. His name is Udrog Grishib.
Disrupt my arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
I need to find a moth priest.
A moth priest? What in Oblivion do you need a moth priest for? Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The moth priests make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a moth priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
Hey, cool,
Hundreds
dude.
of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand? If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations. Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful. As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era.
Shalador.
Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study, but more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
Alright, let's see what this
Please
guy
make
has for
sure your
sale.
hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
Okay, then. Nothing good. Thanks, dude.
Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand boy? You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. I don't know who told you that, but I'll do what I can. What we do have are plenty of books. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. A mage is only as good as what he knows. I try to make sure as much knowledge is available as possible. We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. Books have come and gone during that time, but it's mostly intact.
Start with the Hobbit trilogy, then go into Lord of the Rings. I agree. Yep, I agree. If you want to do it all in order, start with the Hobbit trilogy. For me, it's savory. Wait, okay, if savory is the best, what is the best type of savory food? Like Chinese, American, barbecue, etc.? There's a lot of savory food, Britt. I like it all. I'm not too picky. For me, it's savory beef jerky followed by sea salt and freshly ground black pepper kettle cooked potato chips. Yep, I would eat the fuck out of all of that. I've seen all the Hobbit movies. Alright, you're ready for the Lord of the Rings then, man. Did you hear about the possibility of a TV show? For what? The Hobbit? The Lord of the Rings? You talking about the Rings of Power?
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching you, all of you, very closely. Your superior and I were simply having a discussion about my level of access to the college. Nothing you need to concern yourself with. I shall be quite capable of observing everything that goes on here. Now that stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire, we seek only to help Skyrim, to guide its people through this time of transition, to help lead them to a better future. I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice. Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying...
I think if you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself.
What happened?
Where'd this guy go? Lord of the Rings TV show, but a Skyrim TV show would be amazing. I agree, it would be amazing. They should just do a movie. Call it Dragonborn. I think a Skyrim movie was almost a thing, was it? I thought I saw a trailer or something once. I don't think so. Maybe. It could have been. I think that was a hoax, but excellent promotional material for the game. Yeah. For sure. Now, did you ever watch the trailer for Dragon Age Origins? No? Is that a movie or a TV show? I have the newest Dragon Age. Usually live action anime movies or movies on video games aren't that good, but I've seen a couple good ones. I've seen a couple good ones as well. Yeah, I find that the direction they usually go is off the plot of the game, like saying that the main character is actually Sven instead of the Dragonborn. Yeah, that is so true.
Oh, what happened?
Dude, where the fuck is this moth priest at, guys? Am I missing something? Harkin is ordered. I now have reason to believe that a moth priest has recently visited Dragon Bridge. Oh, ask people in Dragon Bridge if they saw the moth priest. Okay. I get it now.
Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
Mind you don't cross Tassius. He's in charge around here.
Something different about you. They say Falian of Morthal has studied vampires, Draugr, and all matter of undead. See ya.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Fida's teaching me the innkeeper's trade. She runs...
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards?
Make yourself useful and chop up some firewood. There's a few coins in it for you. Nah, I don't think so. Her name's Olda. If you've met her, then you probably already know what I'm talking about. I swear that woman is the most spiteful shrew in all of Skyrim. I think there's a chunk of ice where her heart ought to be. Hard to say. It's ancient. That much we know for sure. It was here long before the town itself. I just hope the bridge survives the war. It's the only place you can cross the Karth River for a long way in either direction. Could be if one side wants to keep the other from coming across. They might try to knock it down. Damn right it has. The man's never been so high. At least not since I built the new mill. All right then. well-traveled sort. I can tell. Damn right it has. Demand's never been so high. At least not since I built the new mill.
Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, what do we got here? What do we got here? Vampire's note. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Forebears. Hold out for safekeeping until I can break his will. Malchus. Okay. It's gonna be an ambush. Or there was. Okay. Alright, should be right around here somewhere. There it is. We've been here before, right? Or maybe not. Somewhere kind of like it. Yo, that's a cool dog. It's like a husky. Dude, these are like huskies. Or like wolves, kinda. It says dog, so it's like a husky. Would you like a funny glitch that is only accessible when on horseback? Sure, yeah, what is it, bro? Sure. Dude, let's try this shit. Paralysis rune. Let's try that shit, guys. Sounds insane. Ready for it? Oh my god, what the heck? That's an armored troll. That is amazing, actually. That is like the best spell in the fucking game, bro. It takes a lot of magic though, I'm not gonna lie. Not too bad though. What? Hey man, you're dead. That's weird. What the hell are you doing? Dude, this paralysis rune is insane. Let's put my... There we go. That's an alteration spell, right? Yeah. Cool. Is that it?
Those vampires put up a hell of a fight.
Oh, there we go. What's up, motherfucker? Dude, did you see that guy? He was barrel rolling. Is this the best spell in the game? Watch this. Boom, paralyzed. Paralysis rune spell. Just might be the best spell in the game, guys. Wow. Amber. Do I want the amber? Sure, because I might sell it. Wait, hold on. Alt tab. Huh? Ride your horse into the water, get off, and then back on again. Your horse can run at full speed, even in water, until you leave the water. It makes Winterhold travel easier. That's sick. For me, the best spell is Unbound Storms. With the right enchantments, it's insanely broken. Do I have... Oh wait, I have that. I have that spell, bro. Get his ass. Get his ass, Serana. Dude, that is insane, bro. That is crazy. Yo, get up, dude. Uh-oh. He dead. He dead. Wait, are we supposed to talk to him or kill him, bro? I can't tell. Defeat the enthralled moth priest. Okay. That's this guy, right? Okay, there we go. Why does it say talk? Shouldn't it say search?
Oh, what is it?
Bro, what is going on?
I knew I heard
Where'd you come from?
Oh wait, use your vampire seduction power on the moth priest. Oh shit. Okay. Seduction power. Wait. I think that's a power that you can use when you're not a lord. Actually. Seduction, baby. Creatures and people up to level 10 won't fight for 30 seconds.
I am not afraid of you.
Okay, wait, hold on. Feed on Moth Priest to make him your thrall. Oh shit. Feed. Interesting. I'm gonna feed on him again.
By the divines, it's as if my eyes have been opened. I am blinded by the light of your majesty. I must obey you. What would you have of me, master? Certainly. Where can I find this castle? I will set out at once then.
Report your success to Harkon. Alright, guys. We did it correctly. Alright, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom and I'm gonna get some more water. So just give me a second and I will be right back. All right. What up, guys? I am back. Remember, my fellow gamers, my fellow streamers out there, it is good. Remember, it is good to take frequent breaks, to stand up, stretch your leg, get some water, something to eat. You know, when I was younger, I would play like 12, 15 plus hours a day, and sometimes forget to eat and drink water, and I would wake up the next day, be fucking exhausted, super dehydrated, hungry as hell. Speaking of that, I forgot my water, hold on. Check 1, mic 2. Alright, guys. Let's get it going. My parents are rocking out in the studio in my basement right now. Alright. No, it's too sunny out here, guys. There we go. Okay, what are we doing? Port your success to Harkin. Oh yeah, I remember that. Let's get it.
This
Okay.
must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
It's sunlight. What the fuck? What time is it? It's 5 a.m., bro. There ain't no sun out. Are you kidding me?
Well, yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task.
The Dawn Guard tried to stop me, but they passed no threat.
I wish I could have been there to hear
Or they
the
posed no
sounds of
threat.
their screams. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given
Command
him
the Moth Priest to
Elder
read the Elder Scroll.
Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
Okay.
Master, I have done as you
Hands
asked
up.
and traveled here.
I have a new task for you, Thrall.
Of course.
All
What
this
it
is
that
so
you need me
menacing.
to do?
You must read an Elder Scroll.
Yes, the Elder Scroll. I admit, I am looking forward to this.
Then you may begin your reading.
Of course, Master. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me, an image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls.
Alright, speak to Harkin.
Greetings, Master. What do you need?
That was not as useful as I would have liked. Even so, you did well.
You know where these scrolls are?
My traitor wife stole one of them away and then disappeared. As for the other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin. It seems our work is not yet done. But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can wait a bit longer.
Okay.
Do you need something?
Facing echoes. Yeah, what's on your mind? What's on your mind, darling?
He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls.
Seeking
I know where we
disclosure.
can start looking.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Didn't want that lot getting wind of it, especially my father. Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end. We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
Said you didn't know where she
The
went.
last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it. Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas? Wait, that almost makes sense. I used to help my mother tend a garden in the courtyard here. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that pretty risky staying around the castle?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
How can we get in without your father noticing?
Trust me, I lived here a very long time and I know every nook and cranny. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Alright, let's go to the castle secret entrance.
Come on, it's just around the side.
Alright, explore castle Valkyar's courtyard. Alright, come on, let's go. Time to waste. Wait, let's check our inventory. Alright, we're good.
Where'd you come from?
What the? Are you fucking man. That never gets old.
Done and done.
It really doesn't.
Yes? What did you need? I can't wait to see the court again. Before my father became obsessed with a prophecy, my mother and I spent quite a bit of time together. She was very fond of our alchemical garden in the castle courtyard. She taught me quite a bit about cultivating quality regions.
So you always got along?
Like the best of friends. I would never hesitate to share anything with her.
But then it all
It
changed.
was very sudden. It was almost like one day we were a normal family, and then the next, I didn't know who they were. I'd try to visit my mother in the garden, and she'd quickly shoo me away, saying she was much too busy.
That's why we're headed there.
She had to be up to something in that garden. I'm hoping it's
Yep.
a clue that will tell us where she went. There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough. It's not that simple. I guess it never is with families, is it? What about you? What were your parents like? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up a bad memory. Let's just keep going.
Yo, I'm asking this for a friend,
Yes? What did you need?
but is there any way to marry Serana in this game? Does anyone
Yes.
know?
What did you need?
Is there a way to marry Serana? I'm asking for a friend.
What did you need? Yeah, it's around this bend. Doesn't look so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but like, even bigger.
You can only marry her with mods? Fuck. Damn, okay. Yo, whoa, 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 whoa. We got some skellies. Some skellies. Hey, you want some? What the hell? Okay, fuck this. Wait. Wait! Just wait! You guys are fucked now. Yeah. Why are these like the most powerful skeletons in the game, bro? Dude, those skeletons were tough as hell. What the? What the? Do that. I'm literally killing that with just my armor.
The old water system. On some days, this would smell just... Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Bro, is she attacking me?
This won't end well for you.
Dude.
Yes? What did you need?
Please, you not attack me, alright?
Who's there? Done and done. The old water system.
You know what? Screw this.
I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
Get out of here.
Hey, who's there?
Yes?
Yes? What did you need?
Dude, can you guys even see in here? Yo, chat, is it hard to see in caves? I'm trying to turn up the brightness for you guys.
Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need? Where'd you come from? Hey, watch what you're doing. That'll teach you. Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred security measures that my father put in when he got more paranoid. If we follow that path around, we can find the other switch.
Use the mage light spell. Yeah, I got it. I like candlelight better. Jeez, so many bear traps. Hold up. Nothing down here? Really? Okay. That's fine. Those sound like spiders. The fuck was that? Oh my god. Oh, here we go.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Finally, we made it.
We've made it to the courtyard.
Nice.
Oh no. What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Yes? What did you need? That's a long story. I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from? Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful
Okay, so her dad is not the first vampire.
made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust. The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric lord. I'm not sure it's really your place to judge me, to judge us. My family has its problems, but they're our problems. Let's just move on from here, okay? Don't. Just leave me alone for a bit.
Hey.
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Investigate the moon dial. The moon dial, man.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
It is. How do we...
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
There is something strange with the moon dial. How do we investigate this shit?
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial. Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother. She persuaded an elven
Wow, that's
artisan to make
crazy,
some
Pequeño.
improvements.
I can
You
see why
the
she didn't want
plates
to
that
talk
show
about
the
it.
phases of the moons, Maser and Secunda. That's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing. Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out. If I had to guess, I'd say the moment Mother fled the castle, Father went on a rampage. Knowing him, anything at all that reminded him of her was just destroyed. It appears that way. I suppose he wanted to put the past behind him. Perhaps if he had spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself. Look around for the missing crests. Even in this mess, they should stick out.
Alright, I'm going into the towers. Dude, I'm watching you while I'm outside in my hammock. It's so nice. Dude, let's go. That sounds amazing. Hell yeah, Britt. What the? Hey, you wanna go, dude? You wanna go, homie? Take you out. Oh, come on. Boom, he's done. Hey, you want some? Get done. Can we reanimate him? Let's go on the other tower. Fun fact, if you aid with the Dawn Guard, you can cure Serana. But if you need to select the dialogue carefully you'll offend her and you won't be able to do it. I don't want to cure Serana. She's kind of cool as a vampire, right? Like, is it worth more keeping her as a vampire than curing her? I would say. Are they not in here? Okay. Probably under here, right? Or in here. Need to find the pieces, right? No, that's where we came from. Fuck. It says investigate the sundial, but like, is there like something I'm supposed to do right here?
If we had the crests, we wouldn't have to keep hanging around this lovely place.
Okay, so yeah, I am supposed to be looking for the crest. Am I blind? Am I fucking blind there? Am I fucking blind? Anus root. Alright. Oh, dude, there's one. Okay. I found one. I found one. Let's put that shit right there. Maybe. There. Switch around the garden. Find the crescent moon pieces. Yeah. Got it. We're gonna get all this nightshade. I think I just saw another one. Yeah, I did right there. Thank you very much. Boom. Three. There's got to be some in these towers, right? Like, there's got to be. I found two.
Crests, we wouldn't have to keep hanging around.
I know. Hold up. I know. Yeah, the other ones are in there, right? Like, come on. The one on this tree. There's gotta be one in here, dude. Right? Nope, all of them are in the garden? Oh shit. Okay, what? I must be blind. I must be blind, my friends. All of them are in the garden. You're trolling. Where else can I look? Yo, right there. There's one. There's one. Let's freaking go.
Very clever.
Very clever
I've never been in those
indeed.
tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Pull the chain. Secret door. I love it.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
That means there's definitely some shit in here. Look at all this blood. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh shit. Damn. That was brutal. Hold up. Yo, that was pretty brutal.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. We're getting close. I'm sure of it. We're getting close. I'm sure of it. I knew I heard something.
Yo, so the paralysis rune does not work on the gargoyles? What the hell? Did not know that.
I knew I heard something. Done and done. Who's... Who's there? Done
Done and done. Where'd you come from? up yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
I could sell that. Royal armor?
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Leave it to my mother. He's smarter than I am.
That was a lucky guess. I'm not gonna lie. That was a lucky guess, for sure.
This
There you
has
go.
to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know.
There we go. How does the stream look now, guys? Does it look like you can see that without the mage light? All right, or is it still dark? That looks pretty good. Alright, that looks pretty good.
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
Alright, your mother mentioned your mother maintained quite a laboratory.
I had no idea her laboratory even existed.
I def can see
She
it.
had an alchemy
Okay,
set up
cool.
in her drawing room,
Without the mage light.
nothing that even comes close to what's here.
I think I fixed it. What did she
Looking
research?
at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy. I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire. Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating.
Okay.
I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up.
Yo, okay, so we're looking for it. Why is the music playing like there's enemies around us? Nah. That's okay. Ooh, fire salts. I need that. Yeah. Yeah. More fire salts. More fire salts. We'll take those. Oh shit. Brittany, let's go. Dude, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Holy shit. Brittany with the $10 dono. Thank you, Britt. Thank you so much, dude. That's insane. Like that's crazy. Britt, for real, thank you so much.
For Skyrim.
For Skyrim. Shit, hold on. That's crazy, dude. The $10 dono. Fuck yeah.
Turned up with my niggas. Turned up with my bitches. Turned up in my shows, yeah, cause I got that blick.
Let's go. Okay, so we're looking for a journal. We looking for a journal. Dude, thanks for hyping it up, Britt. It was kind of getting quiet there for a second. Gotta hype it up. Ooh, it's probably somewhere in here. There it is. That's not it. Oh wait, take. There we go.
Any luck yet?
I got
I
it.
had no idea her laboratory even existed. You did? Let me see them.
What's this soul Karn that she mentions?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls
Brittany,
inside of them don't
dude.
just vanish when they're used.
Holy
They
shit,
end
Britt,
up in the
stop
soul
it.
cairn.
Stop it, Britt. $50 donation. Holy shit. $50 donation. Thank you so much. Dude, that's insane. Let's get a real hype in here. Holy crap. Dude, hold up. Let's freaking party for a second. Let's crank up the music for that $50 donation. Bro, that's insane.
And his name is John C.
Yo, let's party real quick. Let's do volume 2. Oh shit. Everybody crank it up. Shout out Brit with the $50 dono. Let's get this Friday night going. Let's fucking go. You're insane. That's what it's all about. Holy shit, Britt, you're insane. $60 total. $60 donation. That is crazy, Britt. What a way to hype it up right when it was getting quiet. Wow. Alright. Everybody like the stream, subscribe if you're new here. It's freaking lit tonight, guys. Holy shit. Alright, why did she care where... Okay, okay. What?
You did? Let me see.
Okay.
I only know what she had a theory about Soul Gem. The Soul Cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the Soul Cairn itself.
If she made it there, we'll find
That
her.
circle in the center of the room is definitely
Oh, we're gonna find
We
her.
hype in this bitch. Fuck yeah, it's Friday. Fuck yeah, Skyrim is the best game in history.
Let's go. Yes. Hype it up. It's Friday night. We here live, Moon TV, baby. It's a great community. You guys are awesome. You guys are freaking awesome. Alright, what do we
A
need?
handful of Soul Gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place. Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started. Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Alright, gather finely ground bone meal. I feel like I did already, right? Finely ground bone meal. There it is. Okay. Place the ingredients in the vessel. Hold on. Speak to Serana.
Then the rest is up to me.
Here we
Are you
go.
ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
This is prime time entertainment. Hell yeah. We are live. Yo, hold up, guys. I'll be right back. I know, but for real, I'll make it short. I'll be right back.
All right, here we go. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go?
Alright, sorry guys, I'm
sure
back.
what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
My parents
Then the rest
were
is up
showing
to
me a frog that they found
Are you
out
ready to
back
go?
outside.
I'm not entirely sure
It's the
what
first
this thing
ones
is
of the
going to
year.
do when I add my blood.
Gotta see the frogs. But alright, let's do this.
Then
Let's
the
go
rest
find
is
her
up
mom.
to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Of course. What is it? I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost. Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me, about all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry.
Aren't you
I just
glad?
didn't expect
Aren't you so
anyone to
glad
care
you
how
did
I
the
felt
vampire
about her.
quest? Hell
Thank you.
yeah.
Are we ready then?
I really am actually. This is super fun. Let's get the portal open.
All right, here goes.
Let's go, 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 go.
Ancestors.
Oh shit.
Created a portal in a smoke. Incredible.
Yo, what the heck? We're going in. The Soulcarn. We're going in.
I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity. Seems awful, like they're still suffering.
Yo, I remember this place. I remember this. Isn't there like a fucking soul dragon here? Dude. Is this that quest? There's like a soul dragon. Oh, we're definitely being watched.
Damn Akaviri shaman. How could I know it would trap my soul?
You'd think a vampire would be right.
Yo, is there any good weapons or armor that I should be looking out for while I'm here, guys? Does anybody know? Aren't you? Okay, yeah. What the fuck? Who's this guy?
How dare they cast me from the battle spire? I will make them pay dearly.
Yeah, but is there any good armor or weapons I should be looking out for while I'm in here?
That's the last time I argue with a Dromora.
How big is this place? Oh.
Who's there?
What the fuck? The Bone Man.
That'll teach you.
Dude, this place is like a fever dream. I know, right? Dude, I remember this shit. I specifically remember being in here all those years ago when we played. Hey, note to self. That spell does not work against them. Let's do... Ooh, Vampiric Drain. Hell yeah. Screw it. Can sell those. Maybe unenchant them. What is this place called? You should definitely be able to find some good shit there. I know, right? This place is called the Soul Cairn. C-A-I-R-N. C-A-I-R-N. Soul Cairn. Soul Cairn. With the what?
Look at the sky. What kind of place is this?
A soul gem. That's what it
Have you found the telekinesis yet? No, I haven't, but I'm definitely looking out for it.
Oh no.
100%.
You must help me find my
Oh
Arvac.
shit, here we go.
He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
My Arvac? Who's Arvac?
Arvac, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you. Arvac? Arvac! Where are you? Arvac, please come back! Come back!
For your information, you can't go back there if you're not a vampire. No shit, really? Okay.
Look at the sky.
That is good
What
to
kind of
know.
place is this?
I don't know. Looks like a giant eyeball.
Let's keep moving.
Whoa. I feel like we're being watched too. Let me check what's over here real quick, huh? And what the hell is that? Yo, let me search this place real quick. Harvest soul fissure? Soul harvested? What the? I hear a skeleton. Is he above me somehow? You have to find 3 Reaper soul fragments in chests beneath giant soul gems. You can summon the Reaper with those. You have to find 3 Reaper soul fragments in chests beneath giant soul gems. Okay. So Reaper soul fragments. Got it. Why is this not lit? What the fuck, dude? That was sick. Got him. Alright. That's a giant foot. That's a dragon foot, isn't it? It looks like it. Okay, wait, hold on. Find Arvek's skull in the soul cairn. I guess we'll have to wander around and just find him, I guess.
Is there no end to this nightmare?
Let's keep moving. We're being watched. Who's there?
fuck, dude? Can we destroy those giant soul gems? Apparently the Reaper is one of the hardest bosses to fight in Skyrim. Oh shit, you can charge soul gems easily in that realm by interacting with the cracks. They're filled souls. That's what I thought. Once you find Arvak's skull, you'll be able to summon him after you learn this the spell. He's that dead horse. Oh shit. No way. That's awesome. There are 3 different conjuration spells you can learn in that realm to conjure all 3 types of enemies that you encounter. Let me know if you want their locations. Once you beat Serana's dad, you can go back to this realm and free her mom. Okay. Yo, but can we destroy those? Okay, that's doing nothing. I mean, shit, we got time.
Is there no end to this nightmare?
We're gonna go to that one spot I saw over here, too. Yeah, right here, right there. Giant soul gem, too, over there. Other than that, I can't find anything else that you'll find in this realm. So, like, no good armor or weapons in here? Really? Okay.
What happened to my ship? Where am I? What a horrible place.
I feel terrible for letting...
Did you find any of the Reaper soul fragments yet? No, I haven't. I was looking for them. Let me see. No. There's a giant soul gem up here, though. Hold up. We can get up there somehow. Probably. Wait, hold on, what is this?
A soul gem. That's what it was. Then I must be. Oh no.
Challenge accepted. You guys ready? I know you guys don't think I'm gonna make it. You ready for this? Yo, this is how you get to this chest in the soul kind. Ready? This is how you do it, guys.
Nah!
I guess not. Hold on. Never mind.
What a horrible...
I agree. What a fucking horrible place. Alright. No Reaper fragments over there, or over here. Is that a chest? What is this? I think we pretty much explored this whole region. I think. Wait a minute. That's a chest. I'm pretty sure. Or some. Is that not a chest? No, it is. There we go. Use lightning attractor. Grand or greater soul gems can be placed atop the apparatus. Place soul gem. Oh my god. Did it just turn my shit into a black soul gem? Or it gave me one? Huh. I posted some info on how to find them in your Discord. You did? Okay, hold on. Okay. To find the Reaper gem fragments in the soul cairn, you need to locate 3 chests beneath large floating soul gems. These fragments are essential to summon the Reaper, a secret boss within the soul cairn. Here, a more detailed guide. Find the floating soul gems. Okay, I've already found 2 so far, and none of them had the Reaper soul gems. In the soul cairn, look for 3 large floating soul gems that drain your health. These soul gems are associated with structures in the soul cairn, including towers with shifting stones and bright columns of light, according to a week. Okay. Chest directly beneath it. These chests contain a Reaper gem. Okay. Find the Reaper's lair. After collecting 3 fragments, return to the area where you initially entered the soul cairn and follow the barrier. You'll find the Reaper's lair just past one of the large towers with shifting stones swirling energies. Okay. So those 2 did not have it. For sure, for sure. I'm trying to do that though before we leave. I'm trying to do that secret boss if we can. We've already been in there, right? Yeah. Okay. Take that. All right. Okay. See, this is where that other floating soul gem is. Wait. See? There's the chest. Nothing. Alright, let's just keep exploring. Let's go inside the wall now. Oh my god. What the hell is that? Hey. That's his horse. Where are you taking me, boy? Where are you taking me? What, he wants me to go in there?
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones. Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredient to a phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer? You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here.
Dude, I think that is
without so much as a
Arvak.
word.
That's gotta be Arvak.
I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. Now people would track me down just to see what I had for sale. Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here. I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart. Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather. before all of this nonsense happened to me. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal, if you have the husks. No husks, no sale. Guess you have some scavenging to do.
I guess so. Okay. I think that was Arvak, and he wanted me to go in here. Maybe this is how you get his skull. But how are we gonna get in there? The fuck is that? Come on. Wait a minute. Maybe we gotta shoot these. Look, that did something. It did. Dude, I'm a genius. All that for a fucking... Really? That's it? I don't care, I'm a genius. What happens if I shoot it again? That's a dead dragon. 2 of them. Oh, okay. Okay. Really nothing in here? There's really nothing in here.
Stories about the soul cairn, but never thought I'd see it.
Cairn. That's what it's called. Cairn. Soul cairn. Cairn. Soul cairn. Cairn. Can't believe there's nothing in there. Oh, floating soul gem. Giant soul gem.
Look at this place. Can't imagine choosing to come here.
Is this place glitching out? It seems to be missing some key shit right now. Is it really? Well, let me do a full restart then. Alright. Got some chips and salsa.
Look at this place. Can't.
Man, that's some of the best salsa I've ever had. It's mango salsa. Wow. Okay, let me check this place again. See if there's a chest. I don't think this place is glitching out. Yeah, there's no chest in here.
This accursed place is nothing but a prison without walls. Is there no end to this nightmare?
Did you know I visited elsewhere once? What a strange and wondrous place.
Well, I think I'm the only one eating it.
No, I had some and I put it around top and I got more pickle relish because I think it needs a little bit more relish.
Okay.
And we got some celery, so I'm gonna cut some fresh celery and like, spice it up a little bit.
Like right now?
Yeah.
Okay, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. There it is. Wasn't that it? Nice, we got it. There's no Reaper fragments there either. Okay. Still can't find any? No, I can't. There's another one right there. Let's go check that one. Oh wait, hold on. I saw something over here. Ooh. Fire arrows.
Where'd you come from? Who's there? That'll teach you.
Ooh, Conjure Bone Man. I'll take that. There might be one over there. Let's check this one first. I put more info in the Discord about it if you can't find them. Alright. We'll find them, Britt. Don't worry.
Done and done. This chest is empty? No fucking way, bro. That chest is empty, bro. No way.
Yeah, we checked that one. Let's go over there now. Oh shit.
Look at the sky. What kind of place is this?
Oh shit, here we go.
Where'd you come from?
This guy's got dragon bone on her. What the fuck? You watch this. Holy, what the f— Bro, that guy got sucked up in there. Clip it. What the absolute fuck was that?
I knew I heard something.
Dude, that sucks because I wanted his armor or his loot. He probably had something good. That motherfucker went flying. Was that the Reaper? No, he was called a Keeper.
Let's keep moving.
Yo, Reaper gem fragment. We got one. We got one, dude. Hold up. Yeah, let me reload it, actually.
I knew I heard something.
Okay. So, hold on. That's okay. We'll do it again. We'll do it all over again.
Air, the ground. This is all wrong. Let's keep moving. I feel like we're being watched.
Dude, because maybe we will be able to loot that guy. That dude went flying right in the middle of that. Okay, we're gonna have to do a few things over. But we're good.
Where'd you come from? To kill you again.
Isn't that the one with the empty chest? This one right here. Okay, we'll do it anyway. We'll do it anyway. Nice profile picture now, Britt. It's Britt smoking. Like a huge cloud. Nice, Britt. Smoking the ganj. Smoking the ganja.
Where'd you come from? Who's there? Done and done. Where'd you knew I heard something.
Yeah, empty chest.
Show yourself. There you are.
Okay, so we know there's a fucking soul gem in here. Or, I mean a Reaper soul fragment. We know that for sure. Okay, so let me save it right here. Boom. Wait, save. Okay. This guy can't do anything, bro. I almost feel bad for him. Yo, look, yo. Dude, he does fly up in the air, I guess. I guess that's what he does.
I feel terrible for the dead. It seems awful, like they're still suffering. Let's keep moving. I feel like we're being watched. Look at this place. I can't imagine choosing to come here. My mother must have been terrified. I've heard stories about this. I see it myself. So far, it's about what I
Probably will soon. That's cool, bro. Alright. Let's get this Reaper fragment.
Where'd you come from?
Reaper fragment. Hell yeah, let's go, dude. That's what we wanted. And that's what we got. Okay. Did we clear this? Here, let me do a little bit more exploring here. Might be something here. See? Like, what is this? See? What is this? What the hell? Oh, another one of these things. Okay. Place soul gem. Let the dead rise. It's alive. It's alive. Aha, there's a chest. Secret chest. Anything else good here?
I'd heard stories about the soul,
Hold on.
but never thought I'd see it myself.
Check something.
So far, it's
Mic
about
check,
what I
mic.
imagined.
Okay. Okay. We good. Hold up, what is this? Another teleporter? Oh shit. We'll sell that bad boy. Gotta watch our inventory weight though. Okay, now how the fuck do we get down from here?
This is all wrong.
Alright, I'm gonna go give this dude those husks or whatever he's been looking for. Oh wait. Which way are we going? Shit. Alright, we've been there. Yo, what up, Hatchet? Man, you are still going. Awesome. Keep it up. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming all night. Till the morning. It's already midnight here. Yo, is this the right way to bring that guy those husks, the 25? I feel like this is not the right way, dude. It's that way, isn't it? Like towards the wall? Because that's where we're supposed to be going, over there. I don't know about that. Consider checking out Wabbajack Mods, game altering changes, more content. I actually have that installed. I couldn't really figure it out. Plus, I don't have Nexus Pro, so I have to like individually download each mod.
I feel terrible for the dead who end up here.
And the last time I did it, I did over 1,700 mods manually. It took me like 2 or 3 days, and it didn't even work.
I think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find my mother and get out of here.
But I know it will work. It was probably my fault, honestly, because I don't really know what I'm doing. Alright, I found the guy right here. Listen, man, you don't know what I had to go through to get these, dude. Better pay me extra.
Got some soul hot? Sure, got plenty. What am I gonna do with it?
Heavy armor?
This won't stop your soul from getting ripped out, but at least you'll...
Ebony shield of shock suppression added. What? No shit. Hold on, ebony boots. Dude, I'm gonna wear these. I could just upgrade this to be 81 or more. Shock resistance by 50? Damn, that's actually pretty good, man. That's pretty good, man.
This place. I can't. Anything good?
Hell yeah. Hold up. Let me give you this. I'll give her this one.
If you think it'll help. Just what my mother told me. I've also studied a little bit on my own, but there's not much. When something is trapped in a soul gem, and then the energy is used for powering an enchantment, the remnants are sent here. Well, I think it's specifically the black ones. I don't know if the soul cairn takes just any leftovers.
Also, while you are in Soul Cairn, if you haven't already, go get Arvac. Dude, yeah. I've definitely been trying to look for his skull. You know where his skull is?
Do you think anything
I mean, I saw Arvac. He led me here. He led me to this building and then he disappeared. I think it was Arvac.
You want to call that living. I don't think anyone's ever met the Ideal Masters. I'm not even sure anyone knows what they look like. They could be underground, flying above us. They might be the ground, I have no idea. Lots of theories. Some say they feed on them like I feed on blood. Others think they use them as payment to an even higher power. Almost like a currency. A very strange currency. Whatever they're doing with it, they've been harvesting for millennia. No telling how many souls are trapped here. Look around you. There are some extremely powerful undead here. Even a necromancer as seasoned as my mother would be willing to spend years trying to gain access to them. Exactly. It's a lost art. Most necromancers just raise up whatever bodies are nearby. A simple trick, really. Child's play. But bringing something from the soul cairn gives you something much more powerful. Well, that's usually the trick. It's possible to do it through a simple portal. But to finalize the deal, you have to travel here yourself. And most of them won't come back.
You too, bro.
No, but there's no way she would have left it in Tamriel. She wanted to get it as far away from my father as possible. I can't imagine a better place. Then we find out where she hid it. If she's still alive. Well, as alive as she was before. Or is now. Or... you know what I mean. Probably to avoid whatever my father would do to her if he could get his hands on her. Or maybe her plan was to come back, but she was stuck here. We won't know until we find her.
Brought some... I might just be a soul now, but I'm still not going to give my stuff away. Bring me at least 25 husks, and then we'll talk. You've still got it, Morven. A salesman even beyond the end.
All right. So we've been all over there. For sure, for sure, for sure. Let's go explore this side now. Let's see what's going on. Wait, hold on. There we go. All right, what do we got? Another one of these lightning attractors. Let's do it.
Seems awful, like they're still suffering. Where'd you come from?
Yo, I bet you there's a Reaper fragment in that one right there. I bet you. Be careful using quick saves, they break a lot. Roger that. None of my quick saves have broke yet. Knock on wood. Been pretty lucky so far. What's up, dude? Oh shit, that's a big boy, but no worries. Let's watch this, ready? Wait, hold on, let me put my magic necklace on. Oh wait, it is on, okay, never mind. Yo, we can. Oh no, we can't search them. I don't think you can search those guys.
You'd be wrong. Let's just find my mother and get out of here quickly.
I bet you there's a Soul Reaper fragment in here. I bet. Conjure Wrathman? Nice. I'll take that. Huh, I guess not. I guess not, guys. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I guess let's just keep going. Keep her going. Reaper's Lair? Oh shit. Dude, I just found Reaper's Lair. Activate Reaper's Shard Receptacle. Oh, dude, sick. So I know where his lair is. This is that secret boss you can fight. Got it. So that's where we go to summon him.
This is all.
Yo, here's Avrak. I think he just like leads me. Is this is Avrak, right? Or Arvak? What, you want me to go up there? You want me to go up there? There's nothing up here, dude.
Imagine choosing to come here. My mother must have been terrified. I'd heard stories about the Soul Cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself. So powerless, not what I imagined.
Yeah, there's the horse again. Why is he telling me to go here? What the hell is he doing? Huh, okay. Does anybody know what he's doing there? Because I have no idea.
Where'd you come from?
I don't want to give away too much, but the skull is near the main castle to the east, I believe. Main castle to the east, okay? Bro, when you have a second, look at what I sent you on Discord.
Let's keep moving.
Okay, I will. I will right now. Ah. Dude, that is sick. I'm gonna save those. Those are sick. This is AI me. Smoking, I guess. That's sick. I like those. All of them, and the ones of you are dope too. Nice. That is so funny, dude. The alien ones are sick.
What do you want? How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions? What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
I don't know, dude. Yeah, the alien ones look dope. I really like those.
Very well. I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt.
You should put those on some of your merch. Ooh.
Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me. I can't say.
That's a good idea, Brett.
Until I get my second volume.
Yo, anyone interested in some cool merch, check out my merch store. Description below.
A book. I'd
Pretty
hardly
fire.
call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of Saint Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dunmer. Maybe you should leave the writing to an expert. Stop making foolish suggestions. Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair. That damn AURORA and his minions. They didn't even give me a chance to explain who I was. Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal. Next thing I knew, I arrived here. My what? Wait. That means... No. All these wasted months? Or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten. Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here? Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can. I want to write the second volume of my opus. I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do this from memory. When I was tossed in here, I felt myself fall, and I dropped the pages I'd been holding.
I actually have like this guy's notes already. I have this guy's notes.
I beg you.
I don't know if I have them all, but Definitely been collecting them.
Yes.
Okay, I have 6. Got it.
Magnificent. I've earned a lot of those titles thanks to my campaign against the Winged Menace. Yes, I'm speaking of the Fraser, of course. Wretched things. They used to crisscross the skies over Morrowind like vermin. Nasty flying creatures with a habit of sneaking upon the unwary. After I was freed from prison, I decided to turn my life around. Give something back to the people of Morrowind. It became quickly apparent that the best way I could help would be by wiping out the Cliff Racers. Indeed I was. I hunted down and killed every last one of them. Took years. The people of Morrowind were so grateful to have the roads safer again, they took to calling me St. Jib, and then the other names followed. Well, that's a ridiculous question. Everyone traveling through here has said that the Oblivion Gates have been opening all over Tamriel. Has it been that long? Oh my. Well, it started with the followers of Mehrunes Dagon having Emperor Uriel Septim VII assassinated. Without a septim on the throne of the Empire, Dagon was able to leave Oblivion through the gates and attack.
Oh, he's talking about the Oblivion game. That's cool.
All I heard is that
That's
without
awesome.
a septim sitting on the throne of the Empire, the dragon fires in a place called the Temple of the One were no longer. This meant that we were vulnerable to the forces of Oblivion. Well, I don't know. Everything seemed fine until that Remora attacked me. I only heard later about the gates from the other souls. I can only assume the gates have been closed by now. At this rate, my first volume would be complete. Don't give up. That's over. I had just moved from my ancestral home in Morrowind to the continent of Cyrodiil. I settled in the city of Kavach to write my memoirs and to find some peace and quiet. Indeed, one minute I was writing diligently, and the next, my door bursts open. It was a cadre of Dremora. The city was under attack. I took it upon myself to join the cause and fight the Dremora, thinking this would simply be another feather in my cap. The reason I'm standing in front of you as only a whisper of my former self should tell you that. I never knew what became of Kavach. I wonder if they were triumphant without me. That was a dark time in my life. I did a lot of things I ended up regretting. Maybe that's why I worked so hard to redeem myself once I was freed. I murdered others for money. And before you think I belong to some romantic or secretive guild, think again. I was simply an addict who needed money for skooma. Stuff wasn't cheap, and murder always seemed to be in demand. I finally bit off more than I could chew. I was paid to assassinate some high-ranking official from House Redorin. What I didn't know is someone had hired the Moran to kill him as well. Exactly. He got to my target first and called the guard to cover his tracks. By the time I got there, the place was on alert. trap and didn't even realize it until I was captured. They tried me for murder, threw me on a prison ship, and sent me to the jail in Vivek City. Gave me a lot of time to think, that's for sure. At this rate, my first volume will be complete. Don't give up. When I rewrite those pages...
Do 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 do. Did we already go through there, guys? Over there? I can't remember. You can get lost here.
That's over half of the pages found. Keep it up.
Did we search this place? Oh shit, maybe not, maybe not. Okay, we're going vampire in this bitch. Hold on. Do I have any points? No, I don't have any points. Aha, try to catch me. You can't catch me! Alright, I'm gonna switch back. Wait, bro, look at me. I'm a vampire. Look at this, hey? I'm a vampire lord. Yeah. This does way more damage. Get up, Serrata. I need you, baby. That looks like a portal chamber. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute.
I'd heard stories of Soul Cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's not what I imagined.
Bro, look at my guy. Dude, another Reaper gem fragment. Let's go! I could sell that. I'll sell that.
Yeah.
Alright. I think we got everything we needed. We'll check again. One more time. Okay. We've already been here, right? Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. Yeah, I remember this. Wait, that's back towards the entrance, I believe. Did we search everything out here already? There's no way we did. There's no way. No way. Do you just need one more? I think so, right? You said 3. You said 3. I have 2 now.
Did you know I visited elsewhere once? What a strange and wondrous place.
I've already been here. Dude, there's a skull. Arvak's skull. Return Arvak's skull. Bruh. We got the skull. Let's go, guys.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it!
We got it.
He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you.
No way.
He'll help you get around this wretched place.
Summon Arvak
I'm sure
added.
you'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Dude. No way. Let's see how we can summon him. Summon Arvak. Here we go. Oh wait, shit. Here we go. Ready?
Who's there?
Yo, let's go. Let's go. That is so sick.
I was sure I
Nice. Dude, that is so dope. We got the horse.
Who's there?
Get him. Get him, Arvak. Get him. Oh, look at that view. That's the entrance all the way over there. Oh, what the? Alrighty then.
Is this?
Yo, last one right here, Reaper gem fragment. Okay, we got all 3 now. We have all 3 fragments.
Did you know I visited elsewhere once? A strange and wondrous place.
Not yet.
This place
No.
stares at me as though I'm still alive and being drawn and quartered.
I live in a dark world where no light shines through.
Alright, I'm gonna smoke before this epic boss fight. Yeah, I'm gonna go in this castle and see what we gotta do in here. And then on my way back, we'll do that boss fight.
Mother? Mother!
Oh shit, here she is.
Serana?
There's her mom.
Is it really you?
Let's
I
go.
can't believe it.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
They're wearing like the same outfit.
You brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't.
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter? I find your choice of words quite interesting, considering that Serana is in far more danger now than she was following my foolish plan. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you. You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself. When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Auriel and his arcane weapon, Auriel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Auriel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires. And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter?
Hold on.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers. You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path. Serana? The stranger may call himself a vampire, but he knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to him?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you! I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father!
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat
Nice.
unclear.
We got it.
But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can. Yes, I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you seem to have already killed the keepers maintaining the barrier around these ruins. Yes. Please, follow me. One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnavir roaming the cairn.
I knew it.
The Ideal Masters have
I
charged
knew
him
there
with
was like a soul
overseeing the
dragon.
keepers, and will undoubtedly
I
investigate
love
the
this
fact
boss
that
fight.
the barrier has fallen.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
Alright, hold on guys. I'm gonna be right back. Give me 10 minutes. What up? What up, chat? I'm back. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the stream, guys. We're about to be fighting a really cool dragon and doing the Reaper boss fight too. So if you guys are just tuning in, you're tuning in at the right time. Make sure to like the stream, subscribe. All right. Let's get it.
The Elder Scroll is just a bit further. When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place. I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they crave. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here. The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins. Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach. Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in. I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance. Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that. I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence. Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims. The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them. The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here as harvested souls. Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition. If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated. I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future. As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer. Follow me and stay close. Keep your eyes open for Durnevere.
Alright, here we go, guys.
I hear something.
Lay Dunavir. Oh my god, the time has arrived. Let's go, baby. Look at the sky. This is gonna be crazy. Come back here, you coward. Come on, we got this. Dunavir. He's almost dead. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's go! We got him! Yeah! We got him. Let's go, baby. Flip it.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon. Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless... The soul of the dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself. Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elven Scroll and you can be on your way. What did you want? What did you want?
I can't believe we found my mother. Well, you know. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone. believe we found my mother alive. Or, you know.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Lord Harkon. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition. I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to
You
get
could read
what he
those
wants.
books? Okay, I will.
And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe.
I will.
She's the only thing of value I have left.
And none of them did anything, Britt. Really, Britt? What the fuck?
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin. Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death. I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rendered the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue. Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you. For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there. I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more. I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Dude, that is so sick. Let's go.
trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin.
So what, we're gonna be able
Simply
to like summon
speak
him?
my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Learn the first word of Dernavir's shout.
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long
You can call him
since
to fight for you? Dude, that is so fucking sick.
Dova roamed the skies,
No way.
vying for the small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles. I was, but unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm.
You didn't have to cut me off. I can never know we were nothing. I need your love, but you treat me like a stranger, and I feel so loved.
The ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy. The ideal masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica. I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul. Free? No. I have been here too long, Quinarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call. In my language, the Quinarin is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle. You are the Dovahkiin, the Dragonborn. You may not be one of us in body, but you have earned the right to bear this title.
Dude, we're definitely going to be using that shout for sure. That is awesome. We can summon a fucking dragon. That was worth it. Okay.
I'm glad we found the square. I wish you could.
Alright, now we can go fight the Soul Reaper. And hopefully get his summon too while we're here. Let's go. gotta remember where the Reaper lair is. Just got back. Nice, nice. You got the horse. Good stuff. Yeah, bro. Let's go. We got the horse and we killed, or we got to fight Durnavir, the dragon. And we got his shout so we can summon him. Which is fucking awesome. Where's his lair at? This isn't it. I thought it was on that side. Is it that? I think it is this. No way, it's not. What the fuck? It was like a small building, I swear. It was like a tiny little building. We're gonna find it. We will find it. It's not that. Maybe it's that. The Reaper's Lair, Reaper's Lair. It's close to the entrance along the wall. I know, I thought it was over there. I thought it was right over there. Okay, wait, is it like inside the wall? Or outside the wall? Like, is it inside this wall? Or is it on the outside? Like when we first came in. I feel like it's like in the. I don't think it's on this side. When you first came in. Shit, really? When you initially entered and follow the barrier? Okay. Alright. I think you might be right. Just past one of the towers with shifting stones and swirling energies. It's not that. Ah, dude, I feel like it's inside the wall. I feel like it's inside the wall. It's not that. Wait. Can we go over here? No. Okay, wait. Dude, there is no swirling towers with moving stones on the outside. It's on the inside. Arvak is the coolest fucking horse. Can you summon him outside of the Soul Cairn as well? Yeah. Oh yeah, like whenever. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty fucking sure you can. Like whenever you want. Okay, I thought it was over there somewhere. I thought it was over there. I know it's not this place. There's nothing in there. I swear it was one of these buildings. Oh. Hold up, what is this? Is this it? I guess I didn't go here. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna Google it. Okay, I know where it's at. I know where it's at, chat. Okay, that's the entrance. Okay, it's over there. It's over there. I know where it's at, guys. We're good. Okay, I put some stuff in Discord too, just in case. Alright, thank you very much, Brett. Thank you very much. Okay, there's the entrance. Keep going this way. I think it's right here. What the fuck? Okay, I found it. It's right here, guys. The Reaper's Lair. Alright, let's just go in there. After this quest line, I think you should do the Dragonborn one. Okay, well, that sounds good to me. Shit. Yo, can Serrano come in here with me? Maybe not. Oh shit, here we go. The Reaper secret boss fight, guys. Let's do it. Let's get him. Oh, there's Serrano. Let's go. And that's how you do it. Flip it. Yeah, Brit. Brit, didn't you say that that was one of the hardest boss fights in Skyrim? That was pretty easy to me, I think. Didn't you learn to spell that you didn't have that? Wait, didn't you learn to spell that you didn't have the skill to do? Have you gotten enough skill for that yet? Holy shit, you didn't. Oh, wait. Oh, I know what spell you're talking about. It's, Oh yeah, Ancient Death Priest. Yeah, let's see if we can summon this. See, we can't even summon it still. Yeah, Ancient Death Priest. Let's go though. So wait, did we get anything for doing that? Yo, what did we get for doing that? Dude, yo, what did we get for doing that? Wait, I think your magic has to be... Yeah, it does. Defeating the Reaper yields 3 empty black soul gems and a generic iron battle axe and a Draugr heart. You also gain the ability to exit the Soul Carnon by defeating the Reaper in his realm. Huh, okay. So we just got some soul gems for doing that? That's cool, I guess. That's cool, I guess. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Come on, let's go.
That's lame, I know, right? They should have gave me like a Reaper scythe. Like one of those big scythes. Shouldn't your companion be able to ride on your horse with you? Yeah, dude, for real. Again, there's probably a mod for that. Let's see if I can give this guy any more husks.
Brought some soul. Sure. Got.
Alright, dude, let's do a sword.
Wondrous blade. Never mind. Just take the darn thing. Well, I've been so busy, I don't know. What, are you kidding me?
Let's do a spell.
Sure, here you go.
The lames,
Can't
really.
understand a word of it. Maybe it will do you some good. I might just be a soul now, but I'm still not going to give.
Ooh, we might be able to disenchant that.
My stuff away. Bring me at least 25 husks. And
Flames, come on. I know, right, dude? The first thing I bought was really good. It was like this. It was this ebony shield that could resist 50% shock damage, and then it goes from that to a fucking dwarven sword and flames. He's like, I want to go with. He's like, bring me up there.
Yes? I figured it would be more of an issue for you. No, it's probably not. I mean, what do you think my father will do when we bring him the bow? Of course he will. But at that point, he'll have everything he's ever wanted. He won't need either of us anymore. You'll have shown yourself to be strong, which means you can't be allowed to just stick around. And I'll be unnecessary once he has it. I think you know. We both know what's going to have to happen once we find the bow. Keep strong and eyes open. We're on a different path now.
Okay. Finally, holy shit, I didn't think I was ever gonna find my way out of there. Holy shit. I felt like we were in there for 1,000 years. Dude, I know. That castle looks like the one in
This
Nosferatu.
must be that beautiful Skyrim
Yeah.
weather I've always heard about.
I was getting Nosferatu vibes when I was sitting next to the fire against the vampire lord. Harkin, whatever the fuck. Wait, can we fast travel out of here? Nice, okay. We're going to Whiterun.
Yes? I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace. Ooh, you've got friends in high places. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Don't like those eyes you've got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Okay.
You're someone who can
Welcome
get
to
things
war.
done.
Take a look. Good doing business with you.
Yes? Anything good?
We've got. You look like maybe you need a new. Adrian, place is. Anyway, our wares are strong. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Mm-hmm.
I don't claim. Have you met my father? Take a look. Stay sharp.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Every trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. come back.
Hi.
Welcome to the cozy little family. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Until next time. Welcome to the trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Gotta love it, guys. Gotta love it. Dude, we probably got so much money now. Probably like almost 30K. That's my guess. Yo, shout out everyone watching tonight. Holy shit. It's 2 in the morning for me, guys. Shout out everyone watching. Make sure you like the stream.
Till next time.
Let's try to get 20 likes tonight. That'd be huge. Let's try and get 20 likes. Subscribe if you're new. Let's go. This is amazing. I'm having such a good stream today. Alright, let's see where she's at. There she is.
Welcome to the take a look.
I like Tanelia because she at least has 1,000 gold every time or more. Dude, look, I have 29,000 gold. Almost 30K. Holy shit. Get rid of these weapons. Ooh, I'm gonna display that at my house. That is so sick. I'm gonna display that.
Till next time. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. If you're looking for work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up. Welcome to the cozy. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
Alright, one last time.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
feel excuse me.
Who's there? What now? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
You're back! Let's play a game.
What do you need? Need something?
We've got the finest weapons and armor. Good doing business with you.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. What up, guys? I'm back. I am back. Let me check a few things, see if everything's running good still. Check a few things. Twitch is still live.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
You didn't have to cut me off. Like that we were nothing. I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger, and I feel so loved.
Jeez, Brit. Playing that shit on the screen. Alright, let's get back to it. I'll stream for probably like another hour, guys. We'll see,
Turned up
maybe
with
half
my
hour.
niggas. Turned up with my bitches. Turned up in my shows, yeah. Cause I got that bleak.
Alright, what the fuck am I doing now? Okay. Alright. Got so many fucking quests, it's not even funny. Discover the location of the Elder Scroll Dragon. Okay. We're going to Winterhold. Late night vibes for sure.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim
For
weather I was
sure.
about.
The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid. But you mean the official sort of business? Well, no. No, not really. All right then.
You know,
I don't
say
think
no.
anyone here truly You mean the official sort of business? Well, all right. When I finished work, he asked far too many questions about my research. I think the Thalmor are trying to steal my work. I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't breathe a word of it. Until next time.
Yep.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? I knew it. An Elder Scroll to read an... Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price. The simplest way to put it is knowledge, but there's nothing simple about an Elder Scroll. It's a reflection of all possible futures and all possible pasts. Each reader sees different reflections through different lenses, and may come away with a different reading. But at the same time, all of it is true. Even the falsehoods, especially the falsehoods. Ah, you think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world. What about? Wait, are you? Were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Until next time. Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them. Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand? Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long. Oh no, I hope not. But even I haven't seen him in years, and we were close. Became obsessed with the Dwemer. Took off north saying he had found some old artifact. Haven't seen him since. Somewhere in the ice fields, if you want to try to find him.
Yeah, bro. Oh wait, I have that outfit. On PUBG. I have that outfit. That's how I got that haircut. And those gloves and pants and shirt. It's an outfit. Look, you have to have 1,920 of those coins. You have 1,760. It's like a fucking, like a tactical.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
My brother's playing PUBG right next to me. Late night vibes, guys. I'm not ending the stream until we get 20 likes, 680 followers, or subscribers on YouTube.
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing? Once again, I have found very insulting notes left in my personal effects. Simply barbaric.
What you learn here will last your life.
So did...
Let me give you a bit of advice.
You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to have? You come see me. You tell anyone that I told you, and I'll fry you from the inside out. Got it? Huh? Good. So did Delvin send you again, or are you here on your own this time? All right, let's not overdo it. Meet me in my quarters. So did Delvin send you again, or are you here on your own this time? I'm always on the lookout for all sorts of goods. Purposely killing your fellow college members is a bad idea. I'd advise against it. Theft and assault can get you into trouble as well. As for research, well, a sufficient explanation will cover almost anything. If you're going to need live test subjects for your experiments, it's easier to do that off of college grounds. I hope you've got some coin. Let's just take a look then. I've got coin, and I've got... Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid, but it really is quite valuable. You mean the official sort of business? Well, no. No. All right, then.
Yo, watch this shout. Watch this shout, guys. Ready? I'm about to summon a fucking dragon. What? What?
your lost unknown and rise to your depths. Ah, the ice entombs the heart, the bane of Kagranak and Degother. To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than
Yo,
the
what up,
deep
Eddie?
ones, though,
What's good, bro?
to
Welcome to
bring
the stream.
about the opening.
Got that late night vibe going. How are you doing
I
tonight?
have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the weft of time. But no, it is not in my possession. Here. Well, here as in this plane, Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby. One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return. You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept. Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mzark. Ovtan, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock. Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mzark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know. The deepest doors of Dwemer listen for singing. It plays the attitude of notes proper for opening. Can you not hear it? Too low for hearings? To glimpse the world inside an Elder Scroll can damage the eyes or the mind, as it has to Septimus. The Dwemer found a loophole, as they always do, to focus the knowledge away and inside without harm. Place the lexicon into their contraption, and focus the knowings into it. When it brims with glow, bring it back, and Septimus can read once more.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Who are those guys? Those were like some Khajiit cat people.
Who is this man? Another of these new skins looking for food?
Do you need something? If you think it'll help. Anything good? Who's there? I heard something. Who's there? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for you to turn my back. So all the glory for yourself. Who's that?
Where'd you go?
Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight. It's almost 4 in the morning for me. Almost 4 in the morning. Save it again. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming this tomorrow as well. So if you guys wanna catch me then, be much appreciated. I hope to see you guys there. Make sure you like the stream, subscribe. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your night or day. And I'll catch you guys later. Appreciate all the support today. Peace.